Radio.
Hey there everyone, it's Guest 273 here, and today I felt like playing a single player scenario map, simply because Bulwark still has me hyped, so that's what I decided to do. Anyway, let me quickly check the audio and then we'll take a look at the map. And this one is a bit interesting because the map name is in Latin, and actually I quickly Google translated what it means and it's pretty funny. Alright, how do I sound? It has me hyped. So, that's what I decided to do. Anyway, let me quickly check the audio and then we'll... Alright, the audio sounds completely fine. Yeah, streaming in the middle of the day, something I don't usually do, but, you know, this Tuesday morning, I was a bit busy, I got a little bit angry with some technical problems. My computer is like trying to die, but I'm not letting it. So one day I'm gonna be very sad when I won't be able to like launch it or when it actually dies. But before that happens, I want to like not think about it. Anyway, right now we're looking for a Shadow of Death map called Carpe Diem, which translates to seize the day from Latin. And I feel like that the fact that I'm streaming this in the middle of the day does kind of mean that I am seizing the day. If we take a look at the factions that you can play, we can see that all the heroes are like legal, nobody's in a prison, and of course I'm going to be playing with the new town, the Bulwark, simply because I want to familiarize myself with them. I feel like there's still much to discover and some gameplay to improve, even though I've already played a little bit of them in the multiplayer. The single player maps are something that I enjoy streaming, so I have something to look back to afterwards to see my growth as a player. And yeah, since they start with I'm going to be playing this on 200% difficulty, since they start with wooden ore, I will opt for the artifact. Carpe Diem, an M-size map where, a few years back, the gods decided they no longer wanted any part in this world. Now there is total anarchy. Everybody blames everyone else for the gods abandoning them. While sitting in the throne room, you decided you are the only person fit to rule, and that's why I decided to pick Oidana, the chieftain with the diplomacy specialist. She's going to diplomacy her way into ruling everyone. Diplomacy specialists, as I said, are not that good, and that's why I wanted to actually play one in the Shadow of Death, because diplomacy still works like it does in the base game, where troops can join you without you having to pay them any money or any gold. So that is, you know, quite a bit more appealing than it is in the Horn of the Abyss. And yeah, let's jump right into it. There are permanent rules, the timer is unlimited, and I slightly decreased my game's volume as suggested in one of the previous streams by a viewer, or rather suggested in a comment. It is your belief that the gods didn't abandon their people, but the people have abandoned their gods. To bring the gods back, you must make the people believe in the gods again, by force if necessary. Alright, so conversion by force, isn't it? And yeah, here we have our beautiful Bulwark town. It looks like we're starting with the town hall already built. That is quite nice, but we only start with the level 1 building built. So we will need to actually construct a frigid spur, which costs 5 ore to build it. That is quite interesting, because usually you start with the maps with, you know, the level 1 and 2 dwellings. In the tavern we have another elder, Kriv, shaman specialist, not exciting, and Malekith. And our starting artifact is the Dragonbone Greaves, which is actually quite a decent artifact. Oh, and actually wait, Oidana is a chieftain. For some reason I thought she's an elder. She looks like one, you know? So, what can Oidana tell us about herself? In every tribe of Ori, someone traces their lineage back to Oidana, and she is known as the mother of the chieftains. Oh really? Only she herself has long grown weary of the ceaseless bickering among her unruly descendants. Having lived in the world for far too long to harbor preferences, she has equal affection for everyone, with ancient Wari blood in their veins. Oh, so that's why she's the diplomacy specialist. She's like the mother of all the chieftains. That is quite an interesting lore. We check into the underground, we don't really see anything, and it looks like our sawmill is blocked by some halflings. I want to quickly check in the hero speed, so we're not teleporting around. And I do think... Kobolds are very, very slow. I would rather keep them back. And yeah, we'll probably need to actually fight for the sawmill. But probably what we can do is we can actually maybe run to this chest, the treasure chest on the right side first, then come back for this other treasure chest. And it's a bit unfortunate that we're in the swamp. I saw this, but I was like, you know what, that's fine. I think the chieftains and the elders are quite likely to roll into pathfinding because snow is their terrain, and at least from what I've seen. So yeah, let's actually start playing and let's do this. Ooh, I can't find that. There's also a really beautiful gold objective. And yes, I will actually take the gold. We'll snatch the gold here, just in case. Yeah, 500, that's really good. Then even if we get a small chest here, we will have enough gold to afford a second hero. And we will even be able to fight these Saffron Grenadiers right now. And I think my second hero is going to be Kriv. Wonder if buying out the kobolds or maybe building something like a marketplace will be the wiser choice. Anyway, we'll leave the kobolds behind. We'll give Oidana the extra troops. That makes sense. What is Kriv's spell? View air. I think I will actually cast it. We can check some artifacts. There are a few artifacts actually on the edges of the map. Wonder if that's maybe the shipwreck survivors, but I don't really think... I don't know if they get registered. And yeah, a couple of artifacts on the edges. Actually quite a lot of artifacts on the very edges of the map. These are these are indeed artifacts that don't seem to be any teleporters on the map, which is quite good actually, because those maps are quite hectic. And this is how I think we will be fighting the Grinders. Actually, maybe. I feel like maybe, yeah, 2 stacks of the elves might be more beneficial. Do we wish to engage them? Actually, no. We would be taking casualties that are unnecessary this early into the game. And then I guess we can take the sawmill, and we can even make ourselves a tiny bit faster for the next turn. Then, Kriv, what are you going to do? I think you will take the wood and you will check out the witch hut. Okay, 10 wood is pretty good. Ooh, pathfinding. We will absolutely take this. It's an essential skill to have in my opinion, and I think Kriv will also go to the learning stone to improve his pathfinding. There is a Garden of Revelation and a magic wall here, as well as a Talisman of Man on the ground. And then the dilemma, do we build a marketplace or do we not build a marketplace? Well, what else would we do? Buy like 12 of these guys. I think we'll develop the town, as we can get to the fair building, which makes you know, trading on one town much better than it normally would be. Octavia has spawned, and actually she's a scholar hero, so she could learn runes. Perhaps it would be interesting to pick her up in the future days. So let's take the elves. Kriv will be the first to move. I will take the learning stone with him, and then Oidana will be the second to move. She will get the pathfinding. And afterwards, I do see this chest. We should probably go get a roar pit. And then the question is, how do we do this most optimally? Maybe Kriv takes the sulfur, and then goes for the chest. That way we free the road for the learning stone. And we can advance our pathfinder, that's beautiful. And then do I go for the Garden of Revelation, or maybe I can hit it on the way home. I don't have a mage guild, but I could have a mage guild. And there is a crypt, there is an imp cache. I'm looking for the early like gold objectives. Fountain of Youth is interesting. actually wonder if this is gonna be like better movement vessels. I have a feeling this might be 3,000 gold, so we got a very generous chest. We'll visit the Fountain of Youth, and then do we follow the road or do we go for the water wheel? Great question, indeed. Well, we only have basic pathfinding. However, gold is usually very, very scarce. I think we might want to check out the Hut of the Magi. There are 6 players on this map, and yeah, we didn't check our opponents. Looks like we have another Bulwark, and then we have a Cove player, a Factory player, a Fortress player, and a Stronghold player. Somehow struggle to remember all of them. Not like there's more and more towns as time passes by. Alright, what are we doing here? Do we build a fair? Do we build a blacksmith? I think a blacksmith is going to be quite a good thing to get. We'll buy out the kobolds. Actually set them like so. So just in case we do get attacked, we can like put them in a defensive position. Maybe we can get this. They are generating 65 gold, which is slowly but surely going to add up during the course of the game. The water wheel. We do need a crystal for quite a few buildings, and I think going for the water wheel, like we would have to wait another week before we would realistically visit this place again. So we will take the crystals and be happy about our choice. Alright, then we have a little bit of a dilemma. I think we'll take the treasure chest and then go for the ore. It should... well, actually we already have enough gold. Well, but we need enough gold to build the mage guild, but we will need some wood, so we will need to buy another hero, most probably. That is my reasoning. Alright, and the shipyard is indeed also defended. Ooh, colliery, that is a very interesting objective. I will take the silver. I will actually take the scholar. Defense skill is what we get. That is quite decent, and we will be shooing away these pikemen, and actually by shooing away, I suppose I'm joining them. Alright, then we can take the ore pit, and then we have a choice. Do we want to fight the battle dwarfs, or do we not want to fight the battle dwarfs? I feel like we will opt to fight them. And yes, of course, as I did say, I will pick up, that's not the tavern, I will pick up the Octavia here. And we really need wood. I think the imp is the fastest creature she can get at the moment. A little bit unfortunate, but is what it is. Would it be worth? I think it's actually not worth to go back for that wood. Alright, then do we get anybody else into this interesting Astra? Astra has a nymph which can navigate this terrain very nicely. And yeah, let's fight these dwarves and then we'll think about what to build. Alright, we only have 4 shots. I think actually what I'll do, I'll move closer for the time being. Hopefully we can still attract the dwarves to come to this direction. Alright, that's quite good. Alright, the dwarves are coming closer. I should have maybe set myself up so I could take the retaliation. Do that now, but we can do that in the next turn. I need to like set up the goats in a way that makes at least a little bit sense. The pikemen are going to be tanking a little bit for us, and I think we will only hit one stack. So this stack is going to be finishing off the mountain round, but that is completely fine. And then, ooh, sadly we are actually blocked by the other dwarf, and I blocked myself, I just realized. Well, I guess we will be trying to actually hit here, since the mountain ram survived previously. Maybe we can also have, yes, good. We can have the big one survive. After that, I do think picking up both the Colliery and the Hideous Mask with the main hero is going to be quite fine. Alright, do we build a Mage Guild or do we build a Fair? Or do we build a Frigid Spur? All of these are great questions. Getting to know what spells we have is going to be actually quite crucial. I think we will build the Mage Guild level 1. And we have a Summon Boat, we have a Haste, we have a Magic Arrow, we have a View. Air, but we already had that, and we have a Cure. No Earth spells, and no Bless is kind of sad. But I think we will suffice. Alright, I think you will simply go ahead and keep scouting in this direction. Crystal is quite good, you can't reach the chest this turn. It feels like I've moved way worse than I could have here, but maybe it's the swamp playing tricks on me. And yeah, we found the Crystal Cavern. The Crystal Cavern actually 4. Our town is quite important. Logistics is good, but on a secondary hero, and especially in the swamp, we do want the pathfinding. And hopefully, actually, maybe we'll take the chest with Oidana, or rather we'll take the experience on the chest. So she could level up her pathfinding. It's not really guaranteed, as moving on the swamp at the moment is like a massive pain. Perhaps we'll even do this first. Didn't quite work out the way I wanted it to. And do we head back, or well, we could make ourselves fast in the mine and then have somebody else pick up the, like Octavia. Octavia could pick up the mask for us in the next turn. I feel like that is actually quite a solid idea. Can make it a little bit faster. Unfortunately, we don't have any troops which can walk through this terrain easily. Not quite yet. And let us get to the fair. It looks like we are on a little island. I think that's at the moment for the better. Like, it gives us an advantage to be a little bit isolated. Ooh, a ship. And we can either go for the Mercury or we can not go for the Mercury. This would be 50, 200. We would be wasting movement points, but then, well, 100 would remain. It's a little bit unfortunate, actually, the way the movement points we have. 106, yeah, can't really do much. I guess we will go the hex further, just to scout a bit, and we can get the Mercury on the way back, so I don't feel too bad about myself for doing it that way. Okay, then Hideous Mask. Then we can take the little bit of ore. We can give away the Hideous Mask to our main hero, and then Octavia, I think he will be a fine hero, to pick up the ore, pick up the wood, and then pick up the windmill. Alright, then, we probably want the army, but do we want the entire army or not? Well, the imp would make us sad, the kobolds would make us slow. I think we will probably forget that these exist. I'll try to remember that they do exist in the mine. And I do think we need to fight with the mechanics. This fight will probably level us up. Ideally we get pathfinding, but if not, that's also fine. Then the good question would be, do I go into the water? I do think there's still some objectives actually that Oidana could do on the land here that would be very beneficial to us to be done quickly. So I need to contemplate, do I want to take the Mercury or not? We could be building the city hall in this turn, especially since we already have the fair. We would be able to trade quite nicely. Yes, I actually do think we will take the Mercury, and it's only 4. Then we will fight the engineers. Do we shoot? Do we not shoot? They can reach the map in like a few moves. Quite quickly, rather. It takes them 3 turns to reach to the other side. think we'll take the retaliation here. Okay. And then, of course, we want to hit the one when we take the retaliation. Alright, and then sadly we do not advance our pathfinding. Yes, we will advance our diplomacy, simply to keep it advancing. Shipwreck Survivor is interesting. We could really use another hero here, in my opinion. Also, can't really check the university yet. I think it's maybe also too early for that. We could get a spell book. So this is the dilemma. Do I go into the ship with the main hero at this very moment? And then later land? I could land like let's say on the Pixies and then make my way back through the Fountain of Youth. Can't do any like objectives, but the next turn would be quite good with like some flotsams already being picked up. We could also be getting attacked from the water. Do we go to the adventurous path or do we go for the safe path? I think we will opt to go for the safe path. And let's also exchange some resources. The ones we don't really need that much, so sulfur and mercury, to upgrade to the city hall. And then we will probably buy Malekith, right? I think Malekith would be quite a good candidate. We already have the mage guild with the magic arrow. He can pick up the magic arrow, he can pick up the pathfinding, get some stats on the way, and then jump into the boat. I will flag the shipyard just so I can buy the ships from a distance later on. And yeah, let's go for the Garden of Revelation. Then we'll go to the Fountain of Youth to get, fight the Pixies, fight the Nomads, and I think going to the left side at the moment is more appealing than going to the right side. We don't really see all that much on the right side yet. That's due to my lack of scouting there. However, we can fix that quite easily. Kriv. He could get a level up here. I think, oh no, I was wrong. In that case, that move is like way worse. Alright. Very interestingly shaped island, to be honest. And yeah, let's get to the garden. And then my question is, do we chill in the town for a turn or not? Do we need the spellbook that badly? It would help against the nomads, but what we would be doing is we would be spamming magic arrows with green. Haste could be useful though. Cure could also be useful to save some troops. We have a magic well though, we could like very sparingly use magic. Alright. For the time being, what I will do is, I will do this. Thinking about, maybe we can also pick up the Talisman of Mana with Octavia. And then, well, I guess this is the closest she can go to here. And we'll have to calculate what the 12 would remain. Alright, that is quite fantastic. We can take the amulet and then we can make ourselves fast in the town. We do get to pick up all the spells because of visiting the town. That is quite beautiful. And then do we build the Frigid Spur? Do we build something else? Getting runes would be quite good, however I think for now we should pick up the Frigid Spurs just so we can get the rams built. And also I will already pick up the spellbook so I don't forget in the next turn. Alright, that is quite good. Tree of Knowledge lets us level up for free. That is invaluable. That is like extremely good. It will let us develop our secondary heroes much faster. And it looks like actually here there is the pathway here is shorter. I could send somebody to scout. Sentence, I think Octavia will simply pick up the chest. And I think we'll skip this for now, because Mercury is not that important for us at the moment. Kriv will continue here. Ooh, a Frigid Spur. Kind of wish we could have done this in this week, but we can't, it's a bit too far away. And I guess we can do the windmill though, this week. As of 3 sets in the next week, we can take the gold, and there is the gold mine here. Alright, so I do know that I will be interested in going in this direction, and I guess he can check out the Seer's Hut quest. Afterwards, come back and we will be able to do that ship. I could also do this ship right now, and let's say get somebody like a Malekith. Or I could buy a boat here, and perhaps also get a hero like Malekith down, shipping down there. So, for the end of the week, I think it's very worthwhile to build into the Hall of the Bold, as we will be getting more troops in the beginning of the next week. Do we leave the pikemen behind? They are quite a bit slower than everyone else in the army. And yeah, I think we do make a good use of the Fountain of Youth. We will actually hit up the 3 first. Expert Pathfinder, that is exactly what we needed. That's gonna make navigating everything much better. Perhaps we could even go for the halflings first, but let's do this. Let's buy out Malekith. Then my good question is, do we take the entire army with him? Or do we take, let's say, 7 harpies, and we just accept that he's going to be like exploring and dying and not fighting much? I think we will indeed do that. We will leave the army back home. Somebody else will be able to use it well, since they have a, we already have a couple heroes with Expert Pathfinder. We'll advance this, we'll take the Garden of Revelation, we'll check the Magic Well, and then we will go into the shipyard. As for Oidana, she is very close to this side. I could already, maybe it's beneficial to actually do this on day 7, so we can sit into the mine. Come back, do the boars, do the imp cache, simply because the routing is better here. We would have to, in order to go through the portal, we would have to fight the sea dogs, so that makes this side less appealing. Also the fact that Octavia is here, but we could also buy a new hero. I don't want to set my 350 gold heroes to jump into boats. We are missing a Sulfur Dune from this island though. Wonder if that's going to be important or not. Alright, you know what, let's do this. We will get to scout the waters a little bit. Well, the important part is if the water connects. Or if this is like a lake with 2 boats. That will, actually, that information will change how I play. And yeah, what can we do? Well, we could improve the speed here. In the second turn, they would move first. By doing this, I kind of make sure that I move first to the next round. They do a shot. Maybe they want to shoot the ramp. Nope. Well, at least thankfully the elves, the snow elves, are quite tanky. Here. And then we could either haste up the elves, who did a little bit over 30 damage, or we could blast them with a magic arrow. I think we'll go for the elf. Haste. Alright, that's -3. That is quite good, and I think we want to hit the bigger stack. That's quite beautiful, and here I think we're not gonna lose anyone else. Alright, that is quite good. We'll take that, and we'll take the Mercury. Alright, that's that. We don't have anyone with an army at the very least in the tavern at the moment. Alright, week of the rat, we will take the snow elves, and we want to check out who do we have here. Oh, we have Kinner, the guy with the bunch of kobolds, and we have a Mirlanda here, somebody with swamp troops. Not sure why I checked the underground. What I wanted to check was this. Ooh, a lot of players already have a second town. Perhaps there is a second town nearby, me as well, that I haven't quite seen yet. That is a little bit scary that they've done this and I haven't. I want to check the size of the imp cache so I don't have to do it in the main hero. That's quite big actually. Air shield. Air shield is a little bit interesting, but not really in the beginning of the game. So probably doing the boars with Oidana, perhaps. Well, thinking about what I'm buying out and what I'm not buying out. Alright. Malekith will go for the magic wall. Malekith will also go and take these 15 kobolds, simply because they generate money for existing. 100% I have to like buy Kinder in this turn because he has estates. Well, I can take the army that is competitive, and then the big question is, I wanted to leave these treasure chests for my main hero, but I feel like we really need the gold at this moment. In order to travel through these dangerous lands, my envoy needs more backup. I hear 10 mummies and 25 rogues are excellent guards. If you were to bring them to me, I would be deeply grateful. Alright, we'll see if we can find any. We'll see if we can find any, indeed. In the meantime, I'll check these objectives. I guess we can also check the Den of Thieves. Kinda wish Kriv was the one on the boat, though. Because I don't really want to lose the heroes who are more beneficial. I could also skip a turn of building. Doesn't feel quite that good. The cheapest building I can build costs 1,000. However, I also want to reinforce my main hero. Perhaps we can build the building, the Shield of the Ruins, just to keep the town developing. I feel like we already have, like, you know, quite good trade rates with the fair, so we will indeed do that. And then indeed we could use this hero to deliver some reinforcements. We're gonna try to max out the estates on him. We were already here before. We'll fight these boars, but before we do, we'll give away one goat and actually we'll simply take all the army from the other factions. Maybe I should have thought about this more. Well, I suppose this is going to have to be fine. Alright, then, the boars, they want to join because we're a diplomacy specialist. Sure thing. The quest wanted, what, 25 rogues? Do I jump into the boat or do I not jump into the boat? There's plenty of things that I can and I should clear, probably. Alright, you know what, let's fight the Imp Cash and we will simply accept that we have negative morale. Negative 2 is actually quite worse than negative 1. Alright, perhaps like this with the boars will be fine. With the Imp Cash, it's a bit unfortunate we have to, well, we can also do this right now. We can go back and then do the Imp Cash. That way we actually get to have more spellcasting available immediately. And yes, Octavia can freely move here. She won't be blocking anything for anyone. And then Kinder will be able to... we don't want him to be dying. He'll take the wood and then he will not take the boat. We'll look for somebody else for the boat duty. Anyway, run of imps, so slot number 1, 2, actually like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. Maybe like this. We're kind of exposing our goats a little bit, but I trust that we will not miss morale. Glorious victory, alright. Then, probably the most beneficial thing would be to get everybody, like, to this side. Alright, afterwards, this one will move first. We can, like, yeah, get one. Slow down guaranteed, which is quite good. Alright, then, do we haste up the boars or do we not do that? Oh, we'll have to wait here. Oh, the elf not getting to move is quite sad anyway. Maybe they're getting the dungeon army. Bled away is also fine. The troglodyte is probably going to get hit anyway, right? Well, maybe he can survive that. That would be quite good, and then we'll attack the stack that is bigger. Simply because we can use the other troops to help with that. I think the goat has to attack here though. And afterwards... minus 10, minus 13. That's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Didn't lose that much, gained more. Gained some value back from that fight. That's what we're looking for, some easy gold. It didn't take too long for you to realize the people will not bow down to a new god as easily as you might like. Fine, you tell yourself. If it's a war they want, it's a war they're going to get. Alright. Didn't think they would, you know, be peacefully accepting a new god. Even a new ruler, but a new god, that's quite ambitious. Anyway, Octavia can probably be the first hero to check this university out. Malekith is going to take the kobolds, and... well, yeah, but they've already moved this. We can deposit the second round of the kobolds in the mine. They're unironically like mining. They're mining for ore, but actually giving me gold. Then I have a idea, maybe, well, no, this is too far. I will have to jump into a boat here. There's already like good things visible. Then Kinner is indeed going to take the wood, to take the spell power. Sadly he'll be left with the pikemen. It is what it is. I guess we want to take the air. Oh, we don't have wisdom. This was a complete waste of movement points, of course. You need wisdom for everything in this game. Otherwise, you're not let into the cool kids club. I guess we will simply chill into town for a single turn, as we can make ourselves a little bit faster here and change up our army. I could make myself even faster by building the frigid spur. So, let me think. This would be a day 2 build. This would be something like a day 3 build, a day 4, 5, like maybe 6, 7. Yeah, I think actually it is worthwhile to build a frigid spur. If for nothing else, to at least give my main hero a tiny bit of extra speed in the next turn. I could get Mirlanda bought out. I think that's also going to be quite valuable. And, well, this will upgrade all of these goats simply so we have a space in a slot in here for the army. Mirlanda is going to be one of those heroes that I actually send on a boating adventure. She is going to first pick up the knowledge. She's going to pick up the knowledge. She's going to pick up 3,000 experience here. Plus 1 knowledge. I guess with the intelligence she can get even more knowledge. She could go to the magic well. I suppose that is better than anything else. And yeah, she'll also be one of those scout heroes where she'll just sail around and shoot people with magic arrows if they approach her. And then actually, wait, hold up, well, now I feel stupid because we have a serpent fly. That's simply a faster creature than the one we had before. Treasure chest, I do want to maybe leave that treasure chest for my main hero though. And yeah, Kriv is going to be jumping into this boat, I think. He hasn't actually, wait, he hasn't taken every boost that he could have had. So maybe we'll go and boost him up first. Alright, that is a fine turn in my opinion. And then my next question is, how do I organize my army? How do I organize my units? I could also upgrade these guys to get like the extra 4 shots. I have a feeling that's going to be very, very useful. And then also another question is, do I take the runes already? I think yes. That's a very good secondary skill, not only for the town but just in general. A lot of people seem to think it's completely overtuned at the moment. Alright, then we will pick up as many steel elves as we can. After that, we could give the serpent flies to the secondary heroes. I feel like that makes a lot of sense. Boars are 25 of them. It's kind of like an interesting amount. Do we have someone who's at least similarly fast? No. So I think that we'll simply move out with this army. Only the goats and only the steel elves. Alright, then Kinner can already be taking 1 fly for himself. And he can go and try to level up his estates. Then, the next important thing is probably actually visiting the water wheel with Kriv. After which we can definitely buy a boat for Malekith. Malekith hasn't visited the learning tree, but I think with the 4-3 stat line and with advanced, you know, sorcery, he is going to be quite a nasty guy to approach for the AIs. He will simply sling magic arrows in their faces. Then magic over here. I think it's good, but I do think Mirlanda will see level up into something cool. I think actually we'll take the fire magic. She'll take the star axe. Oh, hello. Somebody summoned my boat away. That's not cool at all. I did the fight for that and looks like one of the AIs stole one of my boats. I can't believe that has happened actually though. Well, I guess in that case Mirlanda will simply take the spell power. I guess they can, well, she could also summon the boats, right? Yeah, but then this is the one that's gonna get summoned away. I really don't like that. Anyway, what can we see in the university? We can see logistics, we can see rare magic, we can see tactics. 2, maybe 3 interesting skills already. And yeah, Octavia already kind of with expert pathfinding, a bit unusual. Perhaps we do give her the runes as well and make her a good secondary hero, despite being a bookless scholar. Well, for now she's gonna do a simple menial task. She'll take the kobolds into town, well, not in this turn apparently. And yeah, then I was contemplating in my head, do I want to go for these halflings first or maybe the crypt? I guess technically doing these objectives makes sense, but I would also have to go back unless I go here in this boat with our main hero. That is a potential possibility though. I do like that idea. And I think I'm going to actually do the crypt like so. Alright. Then... blast down the vampire. I guess we have to use the little bit of magic that we have available. Good. Very, very good already. Fantastic morale. Will probably save us a goat. Yeah. That is a little bit unfortunate, but I do think we will simply melee. The Wraith, I think that will work out fine. This guy just one-shotted the skeleton. And of course, since we have 8 arrows, or 8 spears I suppose, we are in no danger whatsoever. Alright, I will expert the diplomacy. Or maybe actually, mysticism, especially if I don't sail. I know that there are 5 other players here, but... well, actually some of them had 2 towns. Maybe recovering mana isn't gonna be that big of a problem. Alright, we'll ignore the mysticism for now, even though my brain was telling me that maybe that's a good idea to take it. Okay, those guys are going to be quite a pain to fight. We'll position like so. If they run away, only one lost. How did the AI achieve such an amazing task? Did they morale? Okay, they didn't get my steel loss down, which is quite good. Cool. We'll actually hit here. Okay. Big stack didn't do big stack things. That's sad. And then I guess we can finish this one off. Alright, better result than the AI. So that's why it's important to fight the battles. Yourself. Afterwards, I do think we need to improve our attack skill and then we can go back to the Fountain of Youth. The crypt kind of spazzing over the trees though, instead of being behind them, so I know which object was placed first. It was the decoration. And yeah, these two were not interesting, and we had already built basically everything we cared about. Anyway, the summoning away of my boat was super unfortunate. Loadsome but nothing limits. Dragon Wing Tabard. It's both good for Malekith as a scout hero, And good for a main hero. I think we'll keep it on Malekith at this moment. And this is probably a location of another player, like their island. Ooh, another island, but I think this is gonna be like a small island where you land, take the resources, and never ever return, unless there is like a grail located there. Alright, so, Kinera, are you going to... No, you're not going to level up the way I want you to level up. Then Octavia. Don't have that many movement points left over. Alright, Kinner, what do we do with you? I think we'll position you here. I think Octavia will return home. We will take the kobolds away. We'll take one fly for her. Upgraded the 2 mountain goats, and then we definitely want to keep upgrading the town, basically return. So actually, if day 4, like 5, 6, and then maybe 7 would be good. Basically building up into army every single turn. So what do we want first? Mammoth stalls. Mammoth stalls, yeah, sure. They're kind of fine. A bit on the expensive side, but I do think they're quite worthwhile. Then take over D7. Our gullies, the 7 our gullies can join the main army. Then we can visit the Fountain of Youth. And visit this as well. Kriv, well. No, this... I know that the AI is trying to suggest the most optimal route. However, I want to get the Serpentfly and visit these objects with Kriv as well. I guess we can now sit Octavia inside of the town. I feel like she has done basically everything she can to level herself up. Well, maybe she hasn't gotten the learning stone here. Has she? Not the star axis. She hasn't gotten the other learning stone. I don't think she'll like manage to level up into states. And she would just be a base sipping hero. The 350 gold heroes do tend to end up like that though. Kinner would be kind of cool to actually take the chest with him, so he could get expert states, if we're lucky enough to do that. Alright, anyway, we will fight these pixies. I actually do think maybe 2 stacks here. 2 stacks of the elves would be good, so we wouldn't take any casualties. Blocking myself off, which is not that good. Do I use mana or do I not use mana? Morale maybe? No. I don't really want to lose. Yeah, I wonder if we can survive. Yes, we could survive a single hit. That is beautiful. 8 defense skill will do that to you. Then going back isn't quite worth it, I think. And yes, we will indeed take the treasure chest with him. It's a small one. Maybe should have taken the money because of that, and yeah, the Fountain of Youth isn't worthwhile. Anyway, nomads. Nomads will be getting beaten up, or not getting beaten up. Yeah, diplomacy is kind of a broken skill, isn't it? Do I... well, hold up. What was the quest? The quest wanted... Maybe these guys are actually set as joiners, and this isn't my diplomacy skill doing its magic. Afterwards, I mean, these are like actually very high speed creatures. We will take them. I guess we'll take the rally flag. We'll fight the mummies, the Siemens afterwards, or the crew, upgrade the crewmates. That's how I should call them, so it doesn't sound inappropriate. Anyway, Mirlanda. Still sad that your boat got stolen away. I wonder if somebody else will summon another boat away. Ooh. Tan is apparently in the water. He is the first contact we have made. The first other civilization to exist in the world that we are aware of. Anyway, we will simply go back into the town. I think Malekith has an interesting turn here. Ooh. Did he do this? Not if they split up into like 7 stacks, which I think is what's going to happen. Simply because my army isn't that big on them. Ooh. Some money, that's very, very good. And some more money. That is beautiful. That is indeed beautiful. But Mirlanda will be going as far as she can get. Kriv. I guess we'll be taking the 3 and we'll be very happy about it. The nice pathfinding, what we needed. Like that, he can take the air shield simply, yeah, because he has wisdom as one of his starting skills. I guess we can check out the rickety hut, and it will probably reveal, in my mind, 7 locations. Ooh, it reveals way more than that. I meant to say 6, 1 for each player, but it seems like it's revealing... Well, actually, wait, was that 7 locations? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, so Orange with his Draken is living here. Lena lives here. Todd lives here. So these 3 haven't gotten to sailing yet. I wonder if there is a whirlpool somewhere, because we would really like to snatch all the loot. There is another town here. There is another town there. Tan player has taken the Frigid Spur, but hasn't quite taken everything on his island. And then here, I think that's like, what, the red player? Who we don't see anything of. He's like pretending to not exist. Anyway, we can take the rally. Someone summoned my boat again. Damn it. That's such a scam. I wish you could assign those boats to like actually be for this place. I guess the first one come, first one served. That's such a massive blow though. My boats got summoned away. What a kind of a practical joke is that? The AI type of practical joke, let me tell you that. Anyway, I don't think we'll be like ending on my turn after fighting the mummies. These want to join, 27 of them though. So yeah, one problem with diplomacy, you can't level your hero up if everything wants to join you. And then I guess we want to get wisdom. Eventually then, my big question is, could you reach this in a single turn? You might be able to. Aha. Keener, you're a genius. Because of you, we don't have to waste the movement points on our main hero. We get to mine an extra gem in this very turn. And I guess we will go, well, since this guy's not guarding anything anymore, I guess we'll go fight the automatons first. Get the gold mine. Then we'll try to summon the boat with somebody. Maybe Octavia could actually get the spell book for herself, and she could try to be one of the heroes who summons the boats. And I guess we just build the cabins. They're going to be useful, and then I guess summoning the boat like right here would be really, really good. Right? Like exactly here, there's a magic well, we would be guaranteed to get some loot already. And then maybe summoning the boat there. And I do want to check there's like artifacts on the edge of the map. That is like very intriguing. From that one view ere we did it, basically turn 1 or 2. Okay, Tan is very... Haugir, the navigation guy for this town, is very upset. But what he doesn't know is that Malekith is not such a pushover. Ooh, Mammoth is angry. I think we will actually... I wanted to say take my chances with the Mammoth, but no. I won't do that, but we'll... Maybe we can actually spread the goat. Oh. Yeah, the goat goes back, that's beautiful. Then we can delete 3 more elves. Then... Do we block the Mammoth in like a funky way? Just so we can keep shooting the magic arrows. This guy goes forward, okay. Right then, what do we want? We could assassinate more of these, we could assassinate maybe like even a mammoth. We can hunt the mammoth with our magic arrows. As funny as that sounds. Maybe we just want to get rid of a kobold, or maybe the rams. The AI probably gets bonuses from these guys as well. Like maybe they get 2 gold per turn. Actually, I wonder if that affects the AI much or not at all. Alright, this will shoot one of the mountain rams. We'll try to... basically assassinate one of them. But then actually, Mr. Mammoth. You go for this one, maybe you would. Alright, Malekith, well, misplaced the last harpy there. Gave him the tabard. Probably wanted to run away with Malekith. Simply because he had the tabard. And then, oh. No big loss, we can recapture that artifact later. Mummies are making my main hero sad, rather. The army of my main hero sad. I maybe want to do like a fight. Oh, this man didn't visit us yet. He needs a little bit of experience. You know what? Actually, maybe we'll very quickly snatch the army. You can keep the mummy though. And we'll snatch the artifacts as well. We'll fight these... yeah, we'll fight them simply because of the experience that I need. Can we like... we do outspeed them with multiple creatures. That is quite good. The terrain is also pretty good. Maybe should have moved my guy forward so he can start blasting with an accurate shot though. Maybe we can like... oh, it's a random 2-stack of a goat. That's not what I wanted to do here. Alright, moves back. Oh, he can't morale. Okay, then we can probably kite him very conveniently. He goes like this though. Oh, perfect morale. Okay, game made it easy for me. Then, of course, I want to give back the army for the main hero. We'll still keep the mummies though. I don't think they're worth having for the negative morale. And then we can go here with Mr. Kinder and he will have enough, you know, to level up into estates. Mirlanda, I guess, since you're on the way here, you can take the crystal pile. Octavia will give us some more goats. She will try to summon some boats, right? There are no boats to summon. What do you mean? My boats got stolen and now there are no boats to summon. I feel like that is completely unjust. The world is corrupt. How could this be? My boats got stolen and now there are no boats to summon. Well, maybe we can still summon it. We can buy a boat and we can summon a boat, so maybe let's just do that instead. Okay, then also Mr. Kriv. Oh, you haven't visited that objective quite yet. And yeah, you would need to restore your mana. I guess you can simply sit in the town. It's very important that you actually do visit the town so you have the magic arrow afterwards. Otherwise you're gonna be quite useless anyway. Let's go for the most interesting fight of the turn, I suppose. It's going to be automatons. Unless they want to join, they do not want to join. They're in one single stack. What do you mean, brother, in one single stack? That's not cool at all. And then, I guess we want to haste up the elves. They can do the damage control afterwards. Alright. Yeah, it does that. Maybe we can place our rams in a beneficial way, where they cannot be... where not too many things can be accessed. I think we have to like... try to shoot him. Well... do I try to fight him or do I not fight him? Great question that I should have answered a while ago. I think we'll actually try to... move away, so we can get into the accurate shot area. Alright, then actually, have to haste like this one. That isn't going quite like I wanted it to go. Alright, anyway, they haven't set their detonation yet. I do think now we can, like, probably try to fight them, like, roll them down. Alright, good. 3 Argalis, would have liked to not lose any, but that's a dream. Air magic? Sure thing. I do have air magics in the university. I do also have logistics, so I do need to pick that up. Do I think logistics is going to be valuable in this map, which doesn't really have too much land? That is a very fantastic question. I wish I could answer it with a yes or no. Oh, okay, well, we'll take these simply because we already have the unupgraded version in the town. And then we need to develop our town. Do we build a citadel? I think we do build a citadel. It's like one of the more rational things to build. Alright, Tan finds the second town here. And who was this man that we saw for 1 millisecond? It was a spint. Alright, expert states. That's beautiful. And then let us actually buy a boat. And let us summon a boat. That's beautiful as well. So then Octavia has summoned the boat for the others. I think this boat is going to be like fantastic for Oidana. She's simply going to jump inside of it right now. Right, yeah, that is indeed what she's going to be doing. We want somebody to flag the dwelling, and actually we'll probably take the mountain rounds with us. This man will be one of the guys who's sitting in the town permanently. And then Mirlanda, I keep looking, I keep not finding your portrait for some strange reason. We'll take away the army that I don't think will be beneficial. The sand walking could be useful, huh? But we, oh actually wait, we have pathfinding. Well, let's just roll around with a somewhat small army. We can reinforce ourselves later if we need to. Then we can take the magic well, and then we can jump into the boat. We can take shipwreck, take the derelict ship, and so on and so forth. Many beautiful objectives. Alright, then let's buy another boat so we could summon another boat. So we could failed, succeeded, good. And then Mirlanda, of course, already made the 1 stacks for you. You have taken everything that you can get, and you can take the flotsam and the chest on the edge of the map, and also all of the other things on the edge of the map. Alright, afterwards Octavia will be managing the army back home. I think Kriv could also be used as a guy who's just sailing around, but maybe he can go through the portal. He does have some. Maybe we buy air magics for him, and then we use the leftover troops, like the gnolls and the pikemen and the evil eyes, to fight these with magic arrows. That is an interesting prospect. So, would I rather like a Shaman's Fane or would I like a Mountain Embassy? I think Shaman's Fane is the dwelling I prefer more. And yeah, let's set him up so we would buy the air magic in the next turn. Alright, we can draft. We have Akka here, the Bloodlust guy, and then we have Daremyth, the air shield guy. It's quite funny because we have the air shield shrine here, so it's not going to be discoloring anything. Anyway, let's check the amount of gold. We have 4.8k gold at the beginning of the turn, and I wonder how much that's going to jump up because of all these sea objectives. Beautiful, beautiful sea objectives. Okay, then, expert pathfinding here is beautiful. We can simply take the ore. Well, we won't get to see this if I buy out the units, but I do think it's worthwhile. Octavia somehow hasn't still visited the subject. I guess we can take... Well, we will be only moving on the road with Kinder, so he will be taking the troops back home. I guess he could also visit the water wheel here. Right, Kriv, I do think you need the air magics, as I did say before. And also I think you can pick up the cobalt miners on your way there. Now for the windmill, and then you can summon the boat. I wonder where summoning the boat. Maybe you can summon the boat here and we can like deposit these guys. I would have liked some units for you though. Then, do you think we will be buying an Akka? Do you think we will also be buying all these miners? And what is the fastest creature we can get? I think it's like gonna be an Argali at this moment. And then Akka can start the journey of the person going through the swamps, you know? Earth magic is interesting, but I don't really see us using him much. Alright then, artifact number 1, Necklace of Swiftness. That is much better than the Necklace of the Pendant of Death. Necklace of Death. Hold of the Bold. That is an interesting objective. Water Elementals. Good luck, as blessed us. What do we do now? I want to set up some position so I can shoot. Maybe we can kite one of their stacks back though, with the one stack of a goat. Yeah, sure, we can kite it like over there. Here we can assassinate this stack. We can melee, well. Actually, let's stand in the corner. I do fight the Argali. Not ideal, we'll get blasted by 2 of the bigger stacks. Alright, afterwards now, we can maybe prevent ourselves from getting hit by one of the stacks. Smash this one with magic. And then we can simply shoot twice and the fight is over, right? Alright, beautiful, and earth magic on the main hero. For town portals and such is going to be quite useful. A necklace, which we can't use because we already have a few necklaces. Then maybe actually landing here would have been a smart move. Instead, I guess we will still be sailing. Maybe we can go to this side and give our hero some troops. It looks like actually that part of the island might be blocked off. And then afterwards, what is a good build? Probably a castle and a capital, but also the Altar of Runes is going to improve our combat capabilities a little bit. Ooh, this man already has the purple tent, and now he has the red tent as well. Okay, they go for the Boots of Speed. And they get into a boat. What is this? Knowing that waging war is expensive, you hand over some resources to help speed things up. To whom? Whom do I give those resources to? Game, please, I need to know. Otherwise I feel like I've been robbed. We gave the resources away to like an invisible force. Alright, Mr. Kinner here. With an army that does not really merge together well at all. Quite sad anyway, we'll take this. take another level up. And it's not pathfinding. We'll take the learning, maybe we could like boost into that, but no, it didn't happen. And we could be summoning a boat, we could be jumping into a boat with Kriv. The thing with Kriv though, he hasn't visited everything on the island. It doesn't really matter, but these heroes we would be sending, you know, simply to magic arrow the opponents. So I would like them to have as much knowledge and power as humanly possible before we do that. Flotsam, do I land on this island or do I not land on this island? The age-old question. Is there a reason to not land on it right now? Well, I guess we will land on it. And then perhaps we'll summon a boat with somebody else and we'll, you know, go here to check out the island. Then we'll build into a castle. We're making how much money? We're making 4.5k. It almost feels like I have a capital and I don't have a capital. So that is quite powerful. Feels quite nice, not gonna lie. Alright, red exists. Alrighty then, let's continue Mirlanda's little adventures. Her first artifact is actually quite a good one. The Ring of Speed. It's something I will want to give to my main hero, and this looks like actually it does connect, thankfully. And yeah, do I have enough experience? Well, no, I don't. I will engage these guys. I should have made some 1 stacks, although I think it's fine, and yeah, it's completely fine. They decided to also split into 2 stacks. We'll flag the dwelling just in case we're unable to make it back home. Here, it would be really good if these guys want to join. You followers, welcome to the club, boys. Medusa stores over 1,000 experience. Oh, a second town. Pet Pole. We definitely want to get the second town. Is it the priority over the Medusa store? Because of the way the map is shaped. I think I would summon the boat on this right side here. So yeah, maybe we will be first, actually, you know, taking the chest, fighting the engineers, taking the chest, going for the monolith tower, attacking the mummies and taking the town. That is going to be the order in which I do these things. Okay, then we can take 1,000 gold. This one can go on an amazing journey for 1,000 experience. Akka also needs to go on this amazing journey for 1,000 experience. Haven't visited this little object yet. I guess we can grab the air shield. It's not like it's going to be that useful. Maybe it could be like changing one smaller bat, but then again I don't think I will be casting that. 4 gems at a small amount, and then we can maybe disperse the army. We could send somebody into the world with the troops that have joined us through diplomacy. And then here, actually an interesting idea. What if I sell a bunch of mercury to afford the upgrade? 27. I don't think we need that much mercury. Well, I guess 28. Mercury sold so we can build a capital. Does seem fair and square. I could have waited in the next turn and built a marketplace in the second town. However, maybe getting a mage guild in the second town will also be useful. Alright, and then Kriv gets 1,000 experience, which doesn't actually help her in any way, shape or form. All 30 engineers want to join, but they were super expensive. Why have expensive troops when you can have free troops? Like, you know what I mean? Okay, Earth Magic. Fantastic stuff. Take this to that. Reposition these troops. Mummies. I guess since we already have a stack of mummies, we will take those. Elemental Downfall. Mountain Rams were unable to defend the town against me. And then... Oof, I can either be... Okay, wait, 200 movements, we wouldn't have enough to come back to the town. So I guess I'll take the wood, we'll go into the town, and we'll simply chill here. for a moment. We'll buy out all of these, and we will be indeed building a mage guild here, so we would get the mana replenishment also, so we could get more spells, and sadly we get haste again. Also, the fact that we have 4 necklaces is not the best thing in the universe that I have ever seen. Alright, then Octavia. I guess you could summon a boat somewhere. Maybe we would be simply summoning a boat over here. Let's do that. Let's do it right now. Simply because... yeah, if she fails, that would be quite sad. Alright, then Kriv has done everything a man can do. We will set him to the boating adventures very soon. Mirlanda. You could be landing on this island and helping us and actually giving us the ring. Or you could still scout here and... ooh! Crag Hack is here. Well, I went one hex too far. That's very unfortunate. I wish I could land here. Damn it. I can land here though. We could like ask the Crag Hack politely to land here where Mirlanda is. Maybe it will slow him down. He will decide to land there and not do anything productive for a turn. I mean, you know, you never know what's in the mind of the AI. And then we want to build the town up. Trust home, mount an embassy. Well, we lack ore. Quite unfortunate because we can't really get ore on the water. We have to actually have ore pits or like campfires or trade it away. Alright, let's see what the Crag Hack does if he reacts to my Mirlanda landing. He does. That is actually quite good. We will be able to like assassinate. We could actually trap him there, you know? Alright, the way we trap him there is we take Mirlanda and we go to his boat. The game is gonna still think this is my boat, so I can summon it away. Mirlanda with the amazing trickery. She is a witch after all, so her pulling off such witchcraft shouldn't be... you know, it's impressive, but it should be expected of her. Anyway, we could also hit up this before going there, and... I guess we'll go for the more interesting turn first. Didn't level up into anything, that's very sad. Then Octavia and Kinder, I think both of them. So, what would I be giving away or what would I not be giving away? I guess these troops, we are like free to select what we want. We want an army that can defeat the raids, essentially. So that would probably be... I don't want to give these away because maybe they're needed for a quest in like another location. So maybe we simply will take the gnolls, the halberdiers, and the fly, but maybe not the fly. Guess we'll just have to, you know, see in the next turn. And then, of course, my main hero can move. Marketplace Tavern. Tavern would allow us to rebuy Mirlanda here. And also that's one of the things needed. Well, Marketplace would be good because I could trade for... Let's get the Marketplace first. It would help me develop the second town. I actually think for the fair we do need like the fort. No, we don't need the fort. All of the requirements for this building have been met. That is quite good. We don't want this though. We'll leave the mummies as well. We simply want to summon away the boat, right? I think we can visit the windmill on this turn. Do that. Medusa, this could be a really big Medusa store. That could be relatively bad though. They do have queens as well. So how do I approach this? Maybe I want the accurate shots actually. Okay, so I think actually I'm going to be like on slot number 5 with the archer. 1, 2... And where am I going to be brawling? I guess maybe we'll be brawling on the bottom side first. I think Oidana is strong enough to do this, and actually I think she should have the -2 morale equipped for the fight. Okay, yeah, quite a big one. Actually that result was super duper generous. Maybe we're happy to take it. Maybe, okay, this. This in the phone, okay, cool. Block this one off. Then, one of the goats can take the retaliation here. Hit. And shoot. Okay, heals for remaining for the AI. This is beautiful because this stack will actually hit the goat. Here we can full assassinate. And then, well, morale or no morale, I think we would be... Well, we are already max ruined up. However, we can move here for the next turn, we can assassinate this one. And then I think, no matter what we do, okay, good. Good. Better than the AI results. So, water magic would be interesting. Are we lacking anything important? We could get like water walk. We don't have any combat skills. Armor would be good, navigation would be good, logistics would be good. We'll skip water magic for now. Okay, that's beautiful. And then I could have also summoned the boat away with somebody else. I clicked the replay turn by accident there. Yeah, too bad there's no way to like break that animation. And then 50% success chance we did succeed. This is beautiful, and we can simply rebuy Mirlanda here in the next turn. And she can, like, you know, take everything in the town. Then perhaps this man will be able to like reinforce our main hero here. Steel Elves, what a joy to play with. And do we upgrade the mammoths? Are they going to be something that we're going to be taking with army? I think by this point there's already 6 of them. So yeah, probably. Dargen would be an interesting guy, but we already have enough heroes, in my opinion. A random other hero who would be just walking around in the island doesn't do much. But we didn't summon away that boat though, the one that I thought we would. I just realized, yeah, of course, we did see that we didn't summon it away. Anyway, I do think Mirlanda will still try to like damage Crag Hack's troops a little bit more before walking away, you know? And if we in this very specific case, this was beautiful. Then 110 gold to save 2 lizardmen. I don't think their lives are worth that much. Traded favorably, and Crag Hack didn't go into the boat for some reason. Is he that slow? Does he have not enough movement points? Or maybe he realizes there's a big predator in the water. Anyway, we'll buy out this thing here. We can get the perfect troop actually to walk the terrain here. Navigation is an interesting one. Perhaps we want to hit over with navigation, but also perhaps we want to hit over with... Well, we'll take the navigation simply because it has potential to be useful. We'll do this, and well, Mirlanda will simply stay on the island for a little bit. She doesn't really need to be fast or anything. She can take the sulfur like that with objective, and then let's quickly think. Oh yeah, we wanted to interact with Kriv here, and yes, Kriv is simply going to get the melee troops. Speed 5, speed 4, I guess. We'll jump into the boat, then he can pick up the lighthouse, so everybody's benefiting from that. The kingdom will be happy for his actions. And can we reach this place? We cannot. Can we reach this place? We cannot. That is super sad. I would really like to do this in this very turn. We could also... Damn it, it's time to buy Dargim, isn't it? Oh, well, we can't buy him anymore. Well, I guess we could buy like a Daremyth, for example. Anyway, this man will be sitting in the town with all the kobolds. And what else are we going to be doing here? Upgrading something. We could upgrade Source Silo. And yeah, here we would have enough movement points to do exactly what I have planned. That is quite beautiful. Then Akka would probably be another guy who we would be sending into the oceans. Perhaps even summoning a boat for him, like right here. So we could explore towards the red side. Well, we'll have to think about that for a little bit. I guess Octavia can already be going and trying to summon a boat. Okay, then Daremyth. So, you will want to buy out all the steel elves, we'll want to buy out all the gullies. Do we want something else for the army? As I said, I don't want to really use the neutral units. And the beholders would also make the army like way worse morale-wise. I can't develop my town much. I could upgrade the Shaman's Fame to get the Shaman upgrade. I would ideally like the Mammoths though. The Mammoths would be really good fun fighting against like a Crag Hack, for sure. And then I think we're landing here on this little island, right? We're just going straight to the island. Well, maybe we'll scout around here because there's like another island there. Okay, look. How expensive are these? These are super expensive though. Maybe like 3 of them so they can cast some things, and then a couple mammoths. Oh man, these guys are like super expensive and not really worthwhile for that price. Anyway, Daremyth can head over here. Do we land? Well, not if we do this, we can't land here. Anyway, then we can reinforce ourselves. Too bad we don't have a way to sacrifice items yet. We could find the Cove City and then Grotto these necklaces away. Alright, then Crag Hack hasn't jumped into the boat yet, but maybe he will very soon. We will simply sail like this. If he jumps into the boat, he's getting a nice little friendly chat with Oidana. I guess we can also set up these 3 guys like so. Yeah, that's gonna be quite beautiful. We can buff up 3 stacks with the air shields. The Crag Hack is really going to make me land him. I mean, technically we're kind of fine, right? Not fighting him. Mirlanda has some troops here. This 1, 2. We can go and check the obelisk. Next to some water that actually makes the Grail's location easier to find. I mean, look, I don't really care about the Crag Hack. If he lands here or here, we can simply, you know, defeat him quite easily, quite handily. I don't know where the other portal goes to. But then also... I guess Octavia will be summoning a boat like someone here. Tried to summon a boat but failed. Tried to summon a boat but didn't fail. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff, really. Alright, Kriv, your first fight on this little island. The AI loses quite a bit of mana. Wonder actually if it's beneficial to be haste. Or do we just like shoot the 2 stacks twice? Maybe we'll haste up. 3 to 4. Okay, beautiful. We got 1 stack down. And then actually we want to drag them all into like one direction. the band, of course. That's what I'm talking about. Want these raids to join the music band one direction. Anyway, I do think here we can take the retaliation. Smash, smash, smash. And do I want... let's say magic one of them, sure thing. And then I don't think we can finish off Alright, spent less mana than the AI. Alright, cool stuff indeed. Air magic. Afterwards we can do that. Daremyth, what are you doing? I guess you're just visiting every single object in existence in this town. I guess we will with wisdom. Akka will be jumping into the boat. Before we do anything else here though, blacksmith or a fair. I actually think the ore problem is going to be quite big, so we will build a fair. Then we could give away some troops. Do we do it for like scouting purposes? 6 mummies. I mean the mummies are kind of like a brawling stack a little bit. If we go full negative morale, we go full negative morale. Well, Akka has some. What is it called? Some knowledge, some spell power. I think this should be fine, right? Everyone's gonna be like giga sad. The troops are like, well, maybe I should leave it like this. Well, he just needs 7 stacks. I want to leave the other troops in good quantities. I have a feeling that there's a quest. This is just my intuition going off, like something's off with the troops joining you so easily. I know I'm playing a diplomacy specialist, but still. That felt like it was a bit too convenient, like the quantities were like too perfect on week 1. And Crag Hack doesn't have a boat. I think that is going to be him stuck. Ooh, a stable for the whole next week. Or do we simply ignore it and try to sail to here? Okay. Sadness approaches. We are very sad we didn't find anything. I think we can land on this island. Go and capture the city of Borea. It's day 7. I think we will actually be trading some resources away, so first things first, 8 ore. Then we probably want to build a frost town, right? Yes, we only lack a bit of gold. That can be very easily solved with fairs, being so fair and balanced, especially. 17 sulfur, and we have enough so we can build a frost town. One of the cheaper dwellings. It's kind of like the behemoth lair, except you need the 10 gems instead of the 10 crystals. So yeah, quite a beautiful building. Alright, Week of the Weasel. What did we get in the tavern? My big question was, Grindan, 350 gold, and the armor. The hero that shouldn't spawn, but we already saw Haugir. But I think in the Shadow Death maps, all the heroes are available. The ones that would exclusive, be otherwise exclusive. You just simply cannot start with her or the other guy, I suppose. Tent is an interesting prospect. Let's develop the second tent first. The only reasonable build here is a blacksmith, of course. Mirlanda is actually going to take the 14 snow elves, so this island doesn't become like undefended by some mysterious reason. And then I suppose she can take the rest of the things here and simply sit and build a town. Crag Hack living on my island. What is he doing? Then do we get the gold or do we try to actually advance a second hero? He does have air magic, so if he advances his air magic expert, especially with the big pool, even learning on top of that, with the big chest, I do think it's very much worthwhile. So now our sailing became much better thanks to Kriv. I think we could also reinforce him. Anyway, Octavia here is like 1 step away from that. Daremyth, can you get this objective? You can. Fantastic, we'll be missing on 15 gold. Then we can also get the 1000 gold here. Akka is going to be scouting. Okay, we can land here. That's quite good, but we don't really want to do that. If we simply want to scout here, maybe there's something in the water. Freebies, so to speak. And then Kinner, I suppose there's a windmill here, but I don't really want to send you there. I think you will simply be sitting in the town. We'll buy out all the miners, and we'll buy out all the miners here as well. 250 extra gold, well, I guess like 300 extra gold. Simply because... one thing I do want to do is, before I forget, I'll pick up the ruins with you. Just in case we're being attacked, the ruins are going to help you defend the town. Yeah, because on water maps you can get attacked from any angle. Alright, can't land here, but we could land on the Cerberus. Do we want to do that? We have pathfinding, we don't have logistics though. I do think here, landing here is going to be fine, right? Okay, 0 wants to remain. Maybe we want to land like here, either way, you know? So the boat is like closer, but actually maybe the boat being closer to the bottom. This means we get the fight here, and also we, like in this turn, and also the alchemist side is a bit closer. We will fight the Cerberus. Alright, that is good. Good. We land on their little island. I think we can start taking their towns in a little while. Knowing that waging war is expensive, you hand over some resources to help speed things up. Well, I don't have the ore to hand over. That is quite the more effort experience. Anyway, maybe we hand something useful over. No, not really. Alright, Akka, you go sailing and exploring. Ooh, this is what I was talking about. I do think actually these things show up as the artifacts with the new air. The shipwreck survivors, that is. Alright then, Kriv, where do you sail? I don't want to attack two different players at the same time. Haugir is here and Haugir is building this town up. Oh, his boat got stolen, that's why he's just chilling there. I guess you could go here and take the mana. Especially now that you're a mass caster. Your spell power is a bit low, but I do like it otherwise. You can also pick up this up so it doesn't get stolen later on. Ooh. Conservatory, that's beautiful. Oh, actually really good, really interesting layout. So we can take the rally flag, fight the golems, take the rally flag again, fight the conservatory, go for the learning stone. Maybe this will be good enough. We can snatch away those. Are we close to level up? Well, we have learning, so we're actually closer to level up than I think. I think actually Kriv will be landing. We want to use the secondary troops to like harass the opponent. City Hall here is of course beautiful, double the income that we got previously from that town. And the mountain embassy is something I want to build before the end of the week for sure. 350 Grindan or... Perhaps we could... Well, yeah, let's buy Grindan. 350 gold is simply too valuable to pass up. And then we can use the conflict strips. We could have given those to Kriv actually before he landed. Didn't think about this before, but I kind of wish I had done it like that. And then this man actually is not going to be picking up the pathfinding, simply because we can get him to expert earth magic very rapidly. First move is actually going to be with the main hero here, simply because I want to fight some fights. All 17 want to join, but they're kind of good about the fact that I don't have any tower troops. And also I'm going to be sieging the town soon, but not really with the whole town siege. Oh wait, actually Shamans can shoot more than me. Forgot that they exist in my army composition. Okay, then what size is this? This is like size 2, I think. Because there can't be that many royal griffins. They're... Okay, like 30... Yeah. Wait, 30, 90. This guy's a size 2 or size 3, right? At least 20 could be 30. 30 plus, what, 90? No, this is a size 2 because you can't have a... like 30 times 4 griffins here. Okay, size 2 conservatory. Here's an interesting idea. So 3, 4, like maybe 4, 5, 6. They can miss morale. We don't have like expert casting though. I do think that's very, very worthwhile. Actually, Kriv also could have done something beautiful. He could have cast a view air. Ooh, there is a town here and there is a town here. There is a hero here. There are 2 towns for red. Blue somehow just only has 1 town. I suppose this other town was meant for them. So I guess we can take the angel and we can go up north. And then what's happening here? Green has 3 towns and some heroes walking around. Orange is like on the side, and purple has 3 towns. So quite a lot of towns actually. Still quite a lot of like artifacts around, and there seems to be maybe 1 artifact in the water there indeed. That is quite interesting. Enemy Akka. What do we do with you? We could take away the artifact, the Null's Flail. And then we could land with you to the small island. Wouldn't feel too bad to do that. To do it like so. Daremyth. Navigation. Probably somebody will be useful in the water. In that case, I will actually not level her. Well, she's not going to be leveling up, right? But my island is the only one where pathfinding is like a must-need skill. So I think that she's completely fine to not be leveled up like that. Alright, Mr. Grindan, what are you doing? Pathfinding, no pathfinding. I guess no pathfinding is what I'm going to be opting for. Yes, and do we give the extra troops away or not? Great questions as always, with no answers. We can actually... Ooh. Yeah, of course, she is a scholar. I kind of forgot that I gave her a book. That is like beautiful. Then we can scholar away the slow to the others. Kriv is going to do some hooliganism. He's going to requisition. He's not going to steal. He's going to take the rams. There is an enemy hero here, but maybe. Fighting these dwarves, we could get some experience. Enough for a level up, I would hope. Let's haste ourselves up. And let's position ourselves in a way where we can roll. Okay, then. Of course, we do have a negative morale. Maybe we'll shoot the magic arrow into one of them. He resisted. Feisty little guy. Resisted again. I guess we just concede that one goat. Ooh, we didn't even have to concede the one goat. Alright, then, boom. 20% that didn't make it 100% for him. Anyway, still with this. And then the one fight I've been delaying for a little while now. Alright, anyway. Like speed, the fastest trip we can get. Mirlanda, I think he'll simply sit in the town for a while. I can't really build much into that. I'm surprised we can't build a shipyard here. Well, the town is not really fully touching the water, so I suppose that's the reasoning there. And yes, let's go and let's do the, wanted to call it the Angel Utopia. But that's not really what it is it? Here we kind of have to concede some goats. Don't have like a bless. We could like shield up. I guess actually this is fine. Ooh, the griffins are sad. That's quite good. Let's try this one. Maybe even like brawl one of them a little bit. It'd be bad if they reach my shooter, but also we can probably spend some mana. Yeah, definitely want to be like spreading the damage a little bit around. Alrighty, that is beautiful. So, can we maybe proc like the freezing shot? Can we maybe... Yeah, we actually can take a retaliation off of one of them with the 2 goats. I think that's what we're going to be doing. Indeed, so that 1, 2. Then, boom. And 7. Not simply trying to deal with one. Alright, quite a good battle. So, do we take learning as our last skill? I think still logistics, navigation, maybe another school of magic would be more useful. 2 angels have joined our side. We didn't lose all our chamois, which is pretty good. Wait, this is troops. Yeah, like so. And are we close to another level up? Yes, because not 1,000 experience, but still we'll go and take that. We will. We want to take the village here. And then we saw through the view air that there is a town up here, so we will actually go take the school of magic. We'll take the magic one on the way down. I feel like that will be like optimal movement per town. And I keep looking here as if new things will spawn to build. You know what? I should spawn new things to build with the mind, and that's very simple to do. We trade away a few resources and then we build a resource settler. So then we're gonna get more ore, so then we're actually going to be able to get more things to build. And Kriv is unfortunately going to be attacked right here and right now by Dalton. Yeah, these are the guys that are unfortunately quite tanky. These guys are a little bit tanky. I could haste up. Air shielding could also be like quite a meme. However, are these are regular shamans. I would actually rather attack these steel elves. Yeti. Moving forward. And let us position our troops in a way that they have to like go through them. Goat doesn't really get to... Aha. Okay, interesting. Okay, wait. And then we would be able to, let's say, reach the kobolds and start brawling them down. Quite a bit, like, to recount. He shields them up, of course. Then I could be, like, annoying. Like, this is what, +5 speed, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. I can attack the shamans. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can attack much else. I mean... Sure, so let's try to be annoying. For sure. The other guy will actually block off. So these -1 shaman, right? Yeah. Simply because we can do that, and then I guess this guy's gonna go down south. Right, beautiful stuff. We can chop like some more units. Are we letting Kriv die though, is my question. It seems like yes. Was a fine hero with air magic, but secondary heroes... At least, I mean, they can, if they can't take towns, they're not that valuable for me. I do have that large neutral army still in my town. Anyway, where are our support heroes? And of course we take the knowledge here. I wonder if this is done. This is not done. Do we do it though in this very moment? We'll have to waste a tiny bit of movement points out later if we want to do it, if we're gonna go back and do it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5, 6, 7, right? Angels are not too unhappy. Oh boy, this is a big one. Kind of have to shield, I think. Well, not kind of, like actually have to shield. Thankfully not too much damage. We have to concede these two goats immediately, then these Nihilus. Alright, then maybe we can freeze her. Was quite unlikely, but we still tried to do it. A little bit of a low roll here. And yeah, the AI does look like they really like to bully shamans for some reason. Then here, I guess we can take this one away. We will generate a couple of other shots. Mammoths are super duper tanky. Put them in the range of anything though. Yeah, especially with the defense stat that we have. I do love that the lag hasn't been fixed. The Hota team always diligent, but this time this is not like a priority apparently. Oh, okay, they are sad. It's quite fine. And then we don't have a shield anymore. Do we need to actually have a shield? They can't morale. So I think we were just completely fine shooting at them from a little distance. Aha, got frozen there. And let's advance with air magic. And that is a very, very generous thing. Oh, another white mouth. Another town from our faction. I guess we'll take the town first and then we'll go for the witch hut and then we can deposit the army in the mine. That would be optimal pathing in my mind. Let's quickly position the army for the next turn already. Then Daremyth, what were you doing? Oh yeah, you were visiting. Ooh, or that is a very valuable resource in this economy. I think we can pull out Kinner out of the town, or maybe we can pull out Octavia here. Essentially, yeah, what I want is to take the unit away, right? Not the unit, but take the artifact away. So, take the artifact away so you would lose it. And then perhaps, instead of all the wonky army, I guess I can give you the Conflux Elementals. Actually, maybe Elementals, since they can't really miss morale, are quite fantastic little troops. Sure thing. Just take the artifact back to base. Later when we get like a town portal, use it. Then I guess I could go to the whirlpool and explore all the seas at the same time. All the connected seas. Oh, this isn't connected, okay. Too bad. Well, I guess we can maybe try to snatch the town, but I think that their defense is gonna be big enough. A simple magic arrow is not gonna suffice. Actually, there's a whirlpool here, so we can explore things. I do love our local Crag Hack just chilling outside of the town. And Mountain Embassy still not being built, simply because we lack the ore. Not sure what to think of that. We could get another hero, but maybe I will buy Birma in that third town that I will get in the next turn. Ooh, then, no, that's my lighthouse. Crag Hack sitting there like a tourist attraction. Maybe we should have gone and fought him, but I don't really think. Well, maybe he has like an artifact or two that he got from his water exploration. So there could have been some prospect there anyway. I'll set the beholders as my 1 stacks. Oh, there is actually a guy here, by the way. I want to see who that is. Oh, we can't see who that is. We could reveal the whole water map. Oh, this is literally it. This is like the only place where we can go. You find an old fisherman who has the most detailed maps of the seas that you have ever seen. Would you like to purchase a set of maps for 10,000 gold? Yes, I would, good sir. Alright, this is how the water looks like. What we can see is there's a hut here, of course. I can actually see who this guy is. This is Haugir. Then this water has been, like, already, you know, explored, and then there's a little bit of a loot left here. Miriam, Draken, but how do you get to these guys, though, is my great question. Oh, through the gate, subterranean gate, right. But how do you get to the purple Keymaster's tent? Maybe somebody has one, and then I suppose we will simply go back through the whirlpool here. Alright. Akka will probably be getting assassinated, though. Then I think we'll check out the Witch Hut intelligence. Something the chieftains really need is mana. And I don't think I can get much more mana besides that skill, but then again, logistics or navigation or water magics or like armor are still more, or even ballistics, maybe, are more appealing to me. We'll fight the mummies. AI wins for free. Ogre Charge, that's beautiful. A fantastic shield. They had steel elves in the town. What kind of trickery is that? Anyway, marketplace or city hall. I guess we build a tavern. We buy out the other hero. We give our main hero the tent. Then do we buy out? Would rather not have the unupgraded elves with me. They are the same speed as the mammoths, but would rather merge them in a bigger army. And then we can attack the Pegasi. I will actually take this. These guys are great for like town sieges. I think they're like very much worthwhile to have. Okay, then Bjarm will take the obelisk, and then she will take the gold mine for us, and then maybe she will learn intelligence, maybe not. She can go and actually take the war machines for our main hero. I think that would be a very, very good thing to do. Then Daremyth with 1,000 extra experience. Now we can send her on a little water expedition. Yeah, we can send her on a water expedition. Grindan we can also probably send on a little water expedition. Octavia, we want to actually buy a spellbook for the town. Yeah, the town looks like every building is basically in the same color, so the town is a little bit difficult to tell. Want to give away those things. Want to give him the artifact, some mummies, some troops from our town. One of those, and then good guy Octavia, helping us manage troops since the beginnings. So, do we buy a Shieldy of Runes? That's my question. Alright, let's do something first though. Let's quickly get to the mountain embassy so I don't forget to build it on day 7. Alright, now we have Yetis as well. I'm going to, you know, slowly be collecting it. Then Shieldy of Runes. I guess maybe we could try to build a fort for the second town. Capital, White Mouth, Huluk. Interesting town names. Do we have anyone interesting in town again? No, not really. Getting 3 of the same town is pretty lucky though. Akka feels the odds are overwhelming. Well, we met Haugir before, we blasted him a little bit with some magic arrows. He can think that the odds are overwhelming, but he'll have to show it to me first. Do we save this man? Do we not save this man? I guess we could save him simply because we have too much gold on our hands at the moment. So they will assassinate 2 more, and then actually the air elemental will get to move unless he doesn't get to move. Sure thing, we'll save him with the elementals in hand. The thing about him though, the boats are gonna cost a little bit. The wood especially. Maybe we buy him in this town. Nah, we buy him in this town. We buy a boat. Then we can buy out Mr. Akka. I think his mana is plentiful. Can he reach the boat in a single turn? No. Could he reach the boat in a single turn if Octavia had moved? No. Maybe he can reach the boat in a single turn if Octavia's over there. Summons the boat over here. Keep thinking of more and more crazy ways to have my guy have a boat. Try to summon a boat but failed. Okay, succeeded. That's beautiful. Okay, then he can simply have the extra 1 stacks. He is back into the navigation race, his mana even replenished. I can now sail and retake the lighthouse. That is quite a beautiful thing. Daremyth. Navigation. I guess I can buy the air magic for you. Then we can exchange the resources. Here we can take, as I said, we can take the war machines. I'll buy even the tent, even though I know that I already have the tent. Simply because that hero is a specialist, she also benefits from it. We want to replenish the mana. And then we want to basically... third level spells are not that interesting to me, unless it's maybe Earthquake. But then again, I would be like... Would I be? I think I would be Earthquaking if that popped up as an option. Okay, I guess you can ferry over the rams. We are making 11,000 for 3 towns. That is quite crazy. Quite a good amount of money. And then, yeah, once again, I guess marketplace first. 7 money. We could already be building a second town, but honestly, these towns might be more difficult to defend. Or we could be building a mage guild. That too is an interesting option. Ooh, Void the navigation. Well, I call him the navigation boy, but Void is actually a girl. A lizard woman. Alright, what do we have in a mage guild level 2? We have some spells. Said it like that would be like not guaranteed. Especially Ice Bolt. I think Ice Bolt is basically guaranteed in this town. Ooh, what is this? Did I miss something? This Gerwulf landed the previous turn and I didn't see him. I think he must have. I didn't even realize there's somebody in my island. Unless he has the hat. No, the AI must have landed him before. Like, my man just, like, took the alchemist slap. I didn't even realize that there's a guy there. Yeah, he was there before. There was no boat there. He kind of blended in. Tan blending into the terrain is like a meme, but that actually happened. Anyway, I could buy my hero back and skull it over the slow. Hippies. Teleport, that's an interesting spell. I mean, yeah, completely unaware. There's a guy here. Octavia, I mean, yeah, we need to keep Octavia. We need to also attack the town before next week progresses. The harpies are not that interesting. Or rather, we need to attack them before they get the ability to buy out more troops. We'll take the attack skill though. We can attack their main town. So, do we buy back Octavia here? Or do we buy back Octavia in a different location? Getting slow for my main hero would be good. I think actually we buy her back here. With her, like, pathfinding, she's doing wonderful things. And yeah, we can simply put the hero here. Oops. With some pixies. Okay, Daremyth, you will simply be blocking the path of Gerwulf. I guess we could also go and attack Kinner here. What do we actually have? Besides the building? I think we're going to do this. Okay, look. We'll do this so we can build the fair. So then we could buy out the troops. Is it wise to use one of these heroes to attack outdoors? Kinner has amazing stats, but that's because of the Null Flail. Octavia doesn't have the mana. Daremyth can't quite reach the opponent. I think we would be defending in the town though. And let us buy out the elves. Let us buy out these guys. I will quickly keep building the Mage Guild though. I think it's valuable to have a level 4 Mage Guild, so we can't really stop building that. Anti-magic is an interesting spell that is being offered to us. Genova being in a town would also be kind of cool. I guess we will buy her out. Or well, even outside of the town, I guess. I'm not going to be using her in combat though. And then these Jotuns, we probably want a couple of Jotuns. Well, actually we can use the army that we have now. We can dismiss this one guy. Try to escape with Octavia, at least for a little bit. Anyway, Grindan. Oops. Well, actually, well, it would be rather better to have maybe in this position like so. Right, Octavia is going to be trying to run away and survive. The other heroes we can you know, try to do a few things. I guess we're putting Daremyth in the town as well. And I guess we're buying out more goats. I think we should be able to defend, especially with the 2 towers. Pesky little Gerwulf. Didn't expect him. Didn't see him, he just appeared out of nowhere. I guess he came from up here. Oh yeah, there's another hero Dhuin here. So I take this town and then we have to address this town. Maybe a secondary hero can do it. Then my main hero could go to the red. Wait, or maybe to the first stronghold, on the stronghold island. Aha, they do indeed go there. Gerwulf doesn't seem to have any pathfinding, which is pretty good because he is massively slowed down from just vibing there in the swamp. Wanted to play? No. My beautiful troops. All my... I specifically built into those so I would have them. What a shame, anyway. Daremyth. You can go here and you can scope out Gerwulf or Dalton. They're landing like crazy here. Pretty okay, Akka. Makes that. Then we can take their town basically for free. Just a random dude here. I mean, I guess. Well, we can't really do that. We would have to have Genova. Okay, look, we can get these 4 Yetis. Then Genova can make it back home, right? Genova can make it back home. Okay, and have the tent as well. Learn intelligence. I don't think she can actually get there in time. So, Genova, your defending army will look something like this. I think we would need to buy out a Mage Guild in this town, which is fine because it's a relatively cheap building. So, Mage Guild, Magic Arrow, haste, slow, beautiful things. Yeah, I actually think we would be winning this fight. So, for now, we would be just chilling in the town, right? Daremyth. I mean, I do have a couple other heroes. I could also buy like a Solomon. Anyway, let's go and take this town first. Bore. I do think maybe the elves are going to be shot at, and I think the shaman is also going to be like blasted. We can put the angel up north so he can go for the dwarves. Okay, they didn't attack the shaman though. Alright. Same result as the AI. They have built this town up quite nicely. What spells do they have? They have slow, okay. I can't really upgrade anything here though. Okay, what would I build here? I think we are getting a Cyrell here. Frigid Spur, sure thing. We'll buy a book for her. Actually, I think we'll leave the 7 goats for her. Okay, then what do we do? We can probably go and attack the Tamika, or I could go into the boat. But Tamika has Jotun, so defending this would be, with just the secondary heroes, would be a bit difficult. Although I think they're up for the task, are they not? I don't think there's anything too much valuable here in this town. Summon a boat but failed. I think there's plenty of boats to be summoned, right? Can you stop failing? Like, what do you mean this is a 50% chance? Can you stop failing the 50% chance? No mana? Am I gonna go here and attack the town with no mana? Just because we don't understand what a 50% chance means? Oh my goodness. That is one of the most frustrating things. I should be dirty and save scum that every time, so I get the boat for the first time. I feel like I'm being oppressed otherwise. And yeah, what am I gonna do here? What am I gonna cast? I mean, mass slow. I mean, like whatever. Sure thing. I'll jump into the boat. We will be able to land here in a single turn. Yeah. Okay, then this town, boom boom. I don't think the Cyril will be able to reach it in a single turn, so you will have a free reign to take the Orchid and then go back here. And I do think Daremyth indeed is going to be... Actually, which one of these two heroes can we troll more? I think we can get rid of the Behemoth here for Dalton, so maybe that's what we're going to be doing. Maybe getting rid of his shooters so somebody else could do something relevant would be kind of cool as well. It's gonna shoot a little bit, of course. Do like magic arrow a little bit as well. And then... do I go for greed or do I go for the less greed? I mean... okay, wait, 18 and 18. Both of them are like the same amount. I think I'll do this. Pixies are hella cheap, so we can buy them back. Don't remember what other hero was there. I think it was someone interesting, right? And actually, well, ones are a little bit scuffed, but... I guess we go attack with the Grindan, then we buy back the Grindan. Oh, it was Solmer, damn it. I kind of wanted Solmer, because Dhuin would be very easily chainable. Maybe even Solmer could help here with the Tamika. Well, too bad the 50% chance didn't roll quite like I wanted it to. On the heroes. I mean, okay, that's fine. And then we can give away 4 pixies. So we will give an extra 4 here. This is 5. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Do you wish to retreat? No. And then we can strike the 5. Shamans, well... 90... This is like 5 damage wasted, meanwhile... This is 0 damage wasted. This is 4 shots, but this is 3 shots, so... Maybe. troops there. Okay, then boom. And then we get to move in the next turn, right? No, wait. We once again ran away with this hero. We could rebuy her again, a Daremyth. 4 spell power is one hell of a good thing, right? No, Grindan was 5 spell power. Could harass them even more. Anyway, we have so many towns, I think we shouldn't be doing this. Yeah. Even if we have to sell some gems, I think Daremyth here actually is going to be like a beautiful hero. Perhaps better. No, we can probably save Genova as well. I think Daremyth might even be like, like this. A better hero to keep here to regenerate her mana. And actually hold up, we give her the tent as well. And actually position the troops in a meaningful way. Then Grindan. Once again we can... And then Octavia can go away here and then replenish her mana in the other magic wall. We still visit the one Moandor. Oh, actually hold it. What I do want to do is... Well, this man doesn't have ruins at all. Could he go here and back to the town? No. Not enough movement points would remain. That is a bit of a shame. Anyway, Grindan. I would be buying you back, so I would already take 2.5k gold, right? Alright, the AI, of course, does not understand the art of the lightning bolt and running away. Actually, they do fine, but only if you attack them. Okay, then... guess we can go for Shaman first. Then this guy can cast something though. I think we just shoot. And, well, sure thing. Run away, and then we can equip him with some more stacks, and then he can run away again, right? Guess we'll equip him with the goats. No reason not to, they're like amazing for the extra damage that they can do. Because of their special ability. Level 1 Coronius could also be made into a hero who has ruins though. Anyway, I think we've harassed the opponent heroes quite enough. We've pranked him a little bit. That's what Tan gets for landing on my island. Very soon we'll take away their next... we'll take away their only town. Oh, waging a war is expensive. Yeah. This thing again. Anyway, what's about the movement points? We have enough movement points to land here, and we even have a surplus. I guess we'll assume that 1, 2, 3, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. This doesn't matter too much, right? Damn it, we're sad. Okay, then here. We can visit the mermaids, beautiful stuff. And then don't have the purple tent. Anyway, this town will be something that we try to attack. Alright, then we can go to this town. I don't think that hero can reach, but if I'm wrong, we would have nobody defending the town. I would rather that somebody is defending the town. Like so. And maybe even something silly like a tent can help us out. And also, I guess we can upgrade these guys for the one occasion. slight stat improvement as well. Okay, then Daremyth. Daremyth, you have to go and assassinate this man. Otherwise he's gonna give us some problems. Alright, what is Akka doing? Akka could go and, well, once again also be one of those heroes who can harass the opponents. We could go and try to like freak out this guy. I think actually going for Red. We'll see if they can. Oh yeah, 1 month of the plague. Maybe they don't have anything in the town, so they can't really buy any defenses. That would be like golden. That would be really golden. Do we have any interesting hero on the? No, as I previously figured out. Can't build a city hall because we can't afford a blacksmith. Can't too much here. Okay, good. Then we have Jen over here. She can sit here with all the cobalt miners. I think that's gonna be completely fine. Now that Daremyth has restored her mana, has the intelligence. You can get the spell power plus. Don't really want this hero to be assassinated for completely for free. And then she'll help us out a bit later. Then I think buying back a Grindan over here actually would be a high tier move. So like let's say he takes the sawmill back. He goes and attacks Gerwulf. Delete all the shamans. That's for turn 1. Then we can actually stand the goats next to the guy. Sad, the one that actually needed to be standing next to somebody. So we can wait here. I really hope this doesn't miss morale. Okay, good. Then we can actually use the little bonus. Cheeky little bonus. Lightning bolt's quite the good thing here. Then I think Cyril's actually strong enough. I guess we could just keep harassing this guy here with the goats, for example. $20 mana though left. I guess Grindan would be restoring his mana, right? Well, he might be getting attacked. Well, actually, either way, we'll surrender him out. We have a Theodorus. 3 spell power, also could be trolling some opponents. Anyway, then here, what we will do is... What do I want to build more? A blacksmith for a city hall. I guess gold is in short supply if we're going to be trolling the opponents, like so. Let's build a blacksmith indeed. I like how we have 4 of the same town. And nothing else. Hopefully soon we can actually slash the strongholds away. And Tan's heroes without any place to go. We'll hold up 4 and 3. I guess we are doing this. Deleting one of the stacks. Alright, then... Okay, cool. What do we blast next? I suppose we can put one next to these two. Alright then, what are we blasting next? 6 of these, 9 of these. I guess it has to be one or the other. And then Grindan, what are we doing? Well, this is being attacked, and the ballista is attacking one as well. My one imp, he will defend to the very last. Damn it, the ballista got him. Yeah, that one imp in the mine. He was in my mind for a little bit, but I did forget about his existence as a whole. Tamika here. Oh, she bought a demon from a refugee camp. That's not too good. Yeah, Grindan, we absolutely want to rebuy him. Daremyth can't quite reach this guy immediately. Is she like one? Yeah, she's less than 1,000 experience away from a level up. That's fine. We'll advance her. It's this. Okay, and then she will go and deal with this Dhuin. And then here, what could we do? We could attack Mr. Dalton. With this army, could we win? Great question. I guess at the very least we can edge a little bit closer to him. Don't want to be accidentally reached by this man. I think we're fine. We're fine, we're not going to be reached here. Moandor and the Crag actually has defenders. We could check where the orange portal goes, or we can scout more of this guy's lands. And then over here, don't really have much. I guess we could maybe go and reinforce, take the reinforcements from the second town. Yeah, this hero isn't really doing too much at the moment. We can try to level her up to be a good hero as well. Then, I do think actually Grindan is going to be the goat master here. Good. With attempt. And Serel, you're not too impressive as a hero. Yes, you will try to like survive though. Just in case we can somehow make you useful. Alora. Stain, they don't have like anything. 0 troops in the town. And then of course here, Dormin. Akka. I mean, let's move with Akka first. One-way portal would be quite interesting. Can't take this down. I mean, where does this go? That is like question of the century, because I could also go there from the main island, and I can't really check. Aha, it goes over here, and you can get a purple tent. Aha, that is quite the find. So yeah, I could get to the other side, and I can get a town that smokes everything up very easily, I suppose. Anyway, let's go here. 9. Got ruined up. Okay, this guy would always be blasting me from a distance. The angel would always be fantastic. We'll wait here. Like, oh, they are a bit sad. It seems like. Okay, mummies, the ones that could always moved. Then maybe I should have gotten an air shield. For those guys, you know. Okay, 10. Well, there's one more than the AI lost. Yeah, I think the AI air shielded and I didn't. So that is quite silly from my side to not air shield. Anyway, I think we can lead the angel like this. Maybe make fast unit. Yeah, I think we want to chill right here at the moment, and we will be picking up with the purple tent in the next turn for sure. Then, do we go for Mr. Theodorus in this little town? We don't really have a unit for him that is quite able to, you know, go through nasty terrain. I think also getting 2 Yetis for him is fine. Comes for negative effects, sure thing. Let's buy out the 4 mammoths, and our defense is like impeccable. Cannot be pecked by birds. Alright, and then another spell power maybe? Oh, clear magic, but not on this turn. I do think him blasting stuff away is fantastic. And then once again, you know what, maybe we can build a resource silo somewhere. Shelby rooms would be interesting. City hall or resource silo, I guess we'll go for the city hall here. And this town already has this resource silo, so 3 towns with research cells, maybe 4 towns with research, yeah, 4 towns with research cells. We're making more ore from the research cells than we are from any building. Red follows me here. Not sure what I think about that. I guess we can assassinate a single bird. Oh, Ring of Oblivion, hello. And then another bird goes down. I think we can surrender here. They attack the town, but they lose. Okay, the Jotun teleports those in. Ooh, Grindan. Well now. Well, quite an interesting question. How did you manage to successfully defend this? I guess the towers kind of did for you that. Probably gonna have the AI result. It'll be kind of weird to have a worse result then. Yeah, they can't really do much. Somehow the Jotun is like the least important troop, according to the AI. Okay, beautiful. Somehow better than the AI, and we'll take the expert Earth magic. Going for my heroes, eh? I can't do much, I can dispel. This hero has nothing, so I guess we'll simply lose her. Goes on a boat, okay. Fair enough. Alright, and then... did we have anybody interesting? Akka here ran away. I think we can rebuy him and we can actually send him to the Sea Dogs to check out. Or we can get Zip even. But yeah, I definitely want to go to over here to get to the tent. Anyway, Daremyth is going to maybe actually fight this guy first and then get the tent. That seems very reasonable. AI will lose because they cannot use the spells. 60, 18... this could be done with just 80 mana, or 80 damage. Well, anyway, -1 guaranteed. Bombard this guy, so it'll be less dangerous soon. I guess the ghosts are all up in the face, so we want to try to deal with them. Smashed them. Okay, cool. Cards of Prophecy. Sorcery or Air Magic. This we will advance the Air Magic. Then we can actually take the Magic Wall. And we can reflag all the things here. Alright, cool. Alright, then Grindan. 350 gold and you're kind of fine just sitting and defending the town. At least in my eyes. That is quite good. Sarel could also go there, recapture the, or well, to get the tent in the next turn. Theodorus. I guess that we can fight Dalton here. The goats got slowed down, imagine that. Okay. After that, what do? We can like blast down the behemoth. Oh wait, no, we don't have enough mana. Oh. And then the last shot here, and then we can surrender for some gold. That is beautiful, indeed. But this guy goes into a boat, and quickly recapture the mine. Recapture everything that was once mine in the island. Mine belong to me, not like a resource mine. This we can capture this as well. And yeah, I guess Cyril can simply go here in the next turn and we can get the purple tent. No need to like rush it in this very moment. Do we get Octavia back over here though? I mean, we could get her here. Yeah, get all these spells over to my main hero. That is beautiful indeed as well. And I guess codes don't make us slower. Yep, doesn't make us slower. That is fine. We can take the attack skill, and we can set up our hero to be already waiting here. And she has expert pathfinding. She can take the mummies, I suppose. 3 mummies left, and defend the town. Very, very good. Excellent, in fact. I could have gotten the level 2 dwelling, level 2 mage guild. But it is what it is, so we're fine without it as well. Get the resource shallow here. Do we get the Sheldy of the Runes, or do we get, let's say, the Mage Guild? How are we gonna get high tier spells over to my main hero is the question. We would have to visit, like a Mage Guild. And yeah, let's just let this sit here, this will be fine. I guess we need to send the Grindan out as well here. I think it's fine for him to pick up the defense skill, and then we'll be the one picking up the Crystal Cavern. I think Cyril wouldn't have the movement points otherwise to do both of those things. Okay then. To the furthest point in the town first, or furthest point in the island. Let's just see. Well, 500 movement points. She would have had enough. So this was a waste. I guess I can take the tent. Maybe this guy will be forced to land because of my shenanigans. Theodorus here. Can we show away Dalton with him? I really hope so. I think I need to do it. Show away the opponent's hero. I guess the mammoths are fine. Gonna be good enough as a troop to shoo him away. Okay, then we can actually go here. So this is beautiful. Take the defense skill. Back into the town. Don't really care about those level 2 spells anyway. This was good enough, I think. We will need to make it back to the town, right? We should have enough movement points to do it in 3 turns, hopefully. Okay, perfect. We will have enough movement points to do it in 3 turns. And then simply we have on here, we can go for the red tent. Where's this green guy? We don't really see who that is. It's not too relevant either because we're going for the town first. This is Green's town. Month of the Plague, not really helping them either. I have found the most obelisks. Cool stuff. Alright, then I think we use... I can't locate the marketplace immediately in my head. Their buildings looks quite similar. For the Bulwark, that is my one critique. Well, let's build, or do we build a level 4 mage? Maybe we can afford it in the other towns first. Like in the one that is underground. The Necropolis town. There's also a stronghold here, a castle that was also level 4. I guess we have to build it here because level 5 spells beat level 4 spells, right? That is gonna be my logic. Sarel is not that impressive. She can simply lob a magic arrow. Don't think we'll be trying to save her now. We'll finish that out, okay, fine. And yep, Grindan's little town is gonna be under attack. Those two guys look like they wanted to fight, but then yeah, I decided that let's not do that. Alright, then okay, fantastic, we have some perfect 1-stacks. Akka can take the overview. He has basic pathfinding, it's not quite good enough. Anyway, he can rush the Dalton down before he can do too much emotional damage to me. And what then? I guess Theodorus could just be summoning, or Theodorus could be going here for the little bit of extra experience. Grindan gonna be going back to the town. Unfortunately, can't get any more troops. And then here we can simply go into this town and we could start developing it. I guess I could also go into some Necro army, but I don't really think that's gonna be that useful. I guess we'll go for the level 2 spells and also we'll immediately summon a boat. Thank you, that actually worked. We did immediately summon a boat. I guess we'll get Zip here. So simply we have somebody who is able to defend the town, and actually we'll get Winona here. Simply so she could scout. So just in case somebody lands on the island, we could see it. I think that is completely fine. These heroes are not all that strong, which is fine. I guess we could also go and finally build into those Sheldy of the Runes. It's quite costly on the crystal. I don't really have that +2 crystal per turn. Ooh, Crag Hack actually is able to summon a boat. How did that happen? Maybe he failed before. Anyway, this is a big battle here for Gerwulf, or rather Gerwulf is attacking. I think we will delete the Griffin for my first cast. Ouch, ouch. Maybe we have to delete his ballista though. Okay, let's try to simply defend. Then, I mean, 3 casts and it's done for, right? Otherwise it's gonna keep sniping my troops. Yeah, otherwise it's gonna keep sniping my troops. So we would simply defend with everyone, right? Oop. That's not good at all. The fact that he just broke that ballista. And then I need to move this out of the way. Need to move, I mean, yeah, both of those out of the way, but good luck with that. This one would have morale and survived outdoors. I guess we can like block him like that. Okay, good. Block him like that. Oh, that doesn't work like that. Okay, then delete his ballista. Aha, he does it like so. And then I think I don't get to move anymore. Yeah, he just walks up and smacks me. Grindan unfortunately wasn't able to defend that town because the ballista shot open the gate. Maybe he has basic ballistics. Anyway, day 7, pretty bad timing for that to happen, truth be told. I guess we can rally up some army for Daremyth and she can go and retake the town. But it's gonna have a bunch of units there. Then who wants to actually go and attack Dalton here? Okay, maybe what we'll try to do. Oh well, he doesn't run away. Do that We need to actually get to do work. Well, he'll be running away for sure. Can't really get to his guy. Yep. Okay. Ooh, actually learning will be popping off. And I guess we'll get a little bit of wisdom. Anyway, then we can get the frigid spur in the next turn. The next week will start. That will be quite good. I guess we could also... Is this, for example, no. Sometimes they give it to you for free, which is quite nice. I guess we are maybe getting the troops with Octavia and then buying a boat with her. This maybe Wayano can grab the shipyard. And then I remember there were some towns here, but we don't have an access. We do have an access to the Hut of the Magi, right? I guess let's do it. Damn it, he's like one step too short. How is that possible? Damn it, Kiner. You are one step too short, and we don't have a Hut of the Magi here. We do have a Hut of the Magi here. It would be beautiful if we could see where the towns are. And who... Okay, look. Green, orange, and purple are the guys that are here in this realm. Orange looks to be the weakest. After that green and after that purple. The Toad has some spell power. Green looks to be located over here, so I guess we would be going for green or orange, purple. Have you air? Somebody had like air magics, I'm pretty sure. It was Daremyth. And then, okay, green, purple. Yeah, I think purple was located here, so green would be the second weakest. I guess orange is the like most isolated guy. So we're gonna go up here or down there, or maybe we wanna go for the biggest challenge first. Deal with the guy. There's a magic ball here. Deal with the purple guy because he's like the most problematic, the strongest one of them all. Oh no, we can't land there. We can land here though. There's only one landing spot open, so that's good that we did that. Okay, then I guess we're building a castle in this town to defend, and my question is, am I building something in this town? Ogres are not really gonna help me capture the town, are they? Yeah, that's not really gonna be helping me much. Ooh, Green's hero goes and takes a boat, but that is very reachable for me. Alright, who do we have in the tavern? Goatman and the Septiana, who has Scholar, so she's also an interesting option. Alright, then the two guys that are in my little island. Walk around. Yeah, here, because everything connects to this town has to be the last thing that I take. Anyway, Serena is here. I think I should be, actually, probably. I guess I can give, okay, first things first also, let's buy out all the troops in these towns. That we could use. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, then this town, no, not this town, this town. I think Septiana will be wonderful here. She can give Daremyth some much needed troops and also hold her some spells. I guess we're just using the undeads, right? Before. I suppose we can do this with her. So she has some one-stage of her own. And then, is she learning intelligence? Is she not learning intelligence? I guess I don't really care about that too much. She can simply visit these objects that give us gold every single turn. Daremyth, you can go and you can bully. Serena, apparently not. Apparently Serena can go and bully you. Fireball in the middle. interesting cast. We kind of have to spread around our troops because of that. What do we do with now? I kind of want to go for the stone golem, right? I gave them that. Stone golem. Might be a little bit of a problem. Seismic launch is still okay, good. We dealt with that. Okay, then. This we want to blast that guy. They're not retreating. AI thinks they're powerful enough to. Well, maybe if not win, to do some damage. Oh, you did actually think you're gonna win this one, aren't you? Serena. But now we don't have any troops here whatsoever besides the 60 kobolds. That is actually a very big problem. Here we will have to attack this guy, and here I guess we are building a boat for Octavia. Alrighty then. I guess maybe we could buy Agar here, for example. Rally up all the army and go for maybe like this guy, or maybe go for to capture this guy's town. Well, they haven't given themselves much army. I guess we upgrade the birds first. So, boom. This army is actually quite weak when you think about it. Have to leave the mummies 100%. Do you have a book? We didn't buy a book for her. Shame. Well, I guess Viona can go and take these mummies. Octavia is going to actually go here in the boat, and then she'll try to like maybe snatch one of their heroes, like assassinate them. This town is gonna be still developing a major deal because of its central location. Want to have some units defending this. We could very well be going for like... Oh wait, Crag Hack landed here, hello. That's a criminal offense there, mister. I realize I also didn't visit this windmill. Mirlanda, Agar, I mean, she has these spell points. I guess she has to go and attack this Crag Hack. I mean, what else is he gonna do? Well, he could take 7 snow elves. I don't really want that happening. I guess I am doing that, but I kind of want to buy Agar first, just in case I don't win that battle. Alright, we'll buy him out first. Now we have bought him out. I guess we can upgrade his goats. I can give him the pathfinding for sure. We can give him the 1000 experience for sure as well. Then he can go and level up the 1000 experience over there. Oh, but then we can't get the other hero out of the town. Okay, well, Merist, at least you're not gonna be problematic. Everyone that Oidana can fight is... would be quite easy. Well... Okay, let's do the mass slow. Let's be a filthy spellcaster. And... let's try to freeze somebody while he didn't go through. That's an interesting turn of events. They just came in with all their might. Alright, who are we hitting? I think either the Nyx or the crewmate. The Nyx... yeah, we can't really magic him down that well. Simply because we don't really have that many spells to blind with me. Okay, look, you need to be slowed down and chill out, fool. So... then... I feel like attacking the crewmate's fine. I feel like we can still attack the burn. Oh yeah, my goats are blinded, that's a thing. Right, we look at the mixes. want to delete this guy on the other side of the battlefield. Then this guy's more tanky. Should have attacked him vice versa, actually, then we maybe could have finished them all off. Anyway, armor would be good, but then we're missing out on mobility as well. I think we have like so much defense. Nobody is going to actually be blasting through us. 3rd level spell. Could be useful, could be like a fluke, well... I'm pretty sure there is a town up here. So let us go for that, indeed. Let's also buy out all of these elves. Solomon is back, that's interesting. No, I want to buy out... Mirlanda's gonna have an interesting time defending against the Crag Hack, for sure. We thought he's gonna be strapped on that island, but actually my man had a spellbook, so he was not trapped. Yeah, these standard resources in the mines because of the war efforts. That is always quite sad to see. Sanya. A little bit of money. Not really like that. I mean, can Akka do something? I guess Akka is our best brawler at the moment. And Theodorus is kind of a hero we'll send over for a boating adventure. Dalton is exposed. He specifically left himself like that. I think we will actually go and simply magic out of him. Cool. Bowstring of the Unicorn main. More offense for Octavia or Earth Magic. Well, we'll take Earth Magic despite the fact that she needs quite a bit to set her to be a good hero. Then actually she could land... She could land here and then we could give Daremyth the good troops. I feel like that actually makes sense. Then, ooh, a factory town, and this one is quite unupgraded, so that is quite good as well. Ooh, Zaidar, we didn't even realize somebody was sitting there. Anyway, Artifact Merchant is gonna be beautiful because number one, we can sell off the necklaces, right? Yeah, the necklaces, and then the speed could be useful for some cases where we have the same speed. The -2 morale, though, I do prefer at the moment. It's really, really good. What can we buy? I guess the Cyclops Tunic is something. I mean, yeah, my spellcasting isn't that good, so this is very good. And also the troop generating items, but we would have troubles getting them back home. And yeah, the chest piece that fixes my hero. Very, very good. Alright, and then... this town. Need a few resources. Guess we can go down to Earth of Graves for now. Nobody's like threatening this town. This town, nobody's threatening it, but it's not that good. So I'll actually do this. Grindan has some 1 stacks. Alrighty. Ooh, another hero lands on that little island. Yeah, because of islands, because of the embarking and disembarking, taking a turn each, it's pretty difficult to traverse these islands, but that's why I'm building the Mage Guild. I think the solution will be, you really need wisdom to make use of your scholar, so we will actually pick it up. Then maybe the others can sail on a boat. Alright, then, take turn. Expert logistics. Only basic pathfinding, but you did level up your logistics, which is kind of interesting. I guess we can use the learning tree for that. Okay, then Octavia and Daremyth. Daremyth can reach this far, 2 hexes below. The G can't. Well, we just barely don't reach. I guess we can waste a turn picking up some mana. Don't want to be reached by the Christian here. I think with speed 4 creatures, he probably can't really reach me. And Daremyth, I suppose she can do this, so we can finally check out this quest. I am an agent for an Emperor of a distant land. Recently his armies have fallen in hard times. If you could bring me 10 mummies and 25 rogues, I could pay you handsomely. The same quest, but where do we find these creatures? This is a great question. Then the next turn we'll be able to position them into the town. And then this would be a good objective to take, but we already have plenty of gold. We'd always have more gold, but I think that's not really a priority. Aha. How do we get to Burton though? Do we go from the left or do we go from the right side? Maybe I chose incorrectly. I hope not. Anyway, Akka. So yeah, this level of town we can't do much. Here, I think we will be selling, or buying some resources rather, to get to level 4 mage guild, and we have town portals, so we actually have to go back to this town. Yeah, we have earth magic, we have wisdom. If we go back to this town, we will be able to traverse the map very easily afterwards. And Mr. Akka. Do we put you in the boat and then try to attack Red, maybe? We try to... well, we need to see if we succeed with the other heroes. I guess we could also go here, to this little island first. Problem is they can very easily, like, recapture it. They don't actually have anything there. I think we will buy one ship. Even though we can't really reach it at this moment. You know what we'll do? We will quickly take the slower troops away. 6... speed 7, I guess. I guess what we can do, amount on embassy costs with 5 crystals. Very quickly upgrade the Yetis, right? Cool. So yeah, now, well, still our slowest, this guy's a speed 7 unit. Well, I thought but that's not gonna be the case, but it is the case. That is a little bit sad anyway. We won't have enough movement points. We will need somebody like to help us. Or we could go through the portal here. How do we do this? Theodorus is not gonna be fast enough to do this. Okay, look, maybe what we do is... okay, leave the units behind, so... we buy out the Jotuns, buy out the Great Shamans. Steel Elves we have bought out already. The Goats. Mammoths are super expensive. And then actually the Yetis, and we have bought out everything. We just leave the army here from this town, and we already go here maybe. 12 movement points, so we can actually stand right here. Then we will be able to take the town in the next turn, unless that hero is super duper OP. And I think we would be having 2 Jotuns, so they can teleport in, the other troops. Okay, this seems reasonable to me. We've set up for a good next turn. Good. Decides to not go for that. Moandor decides to go for this though. Alrighty then. This guy is fast. What we could do, I guess, get this the haste up. Try to deal with all of these, right? Wait. Then all can take the retaliation here. Oh yeah, Ring of Oblivion does it play. His ballistic, well, I think he magic arrowed that a little bit as well, right? And there go my kobolds. The famous miners. guess we'll get rid of one bird as well. You'll never take me alive. Okay. Well, they did take him alive. Well, no, they didn't. Oh, there's a green hero on this little island. I wasn't even aware of that. I am kind of following the AI's turns, but because the map is so, you know, twisting and turning, I sometimes do miss these things, which are actually obvious now. Think about it. So, okay, Octavia. The first things first. Exchange this. We'll just give all the items away. We'll give her the double orcs, which is kind of cool. I actually think the yetis and the goats could be somewhat useful. Maybe, yeah, those are hit points and those are hit points. That's at least somewhat good. Don't think we can take the town, but maybe we can weaken them up a little bit. Maybe they will go outdoors, seeing such a pathetic army. Okay, then they will be running back a little bit. Red Serena here. Oh, well, almost reach their town, but not quite. Learning secondary skills tactics. But next turn we can capture Gurnisson. Then we need to find something to do for Theodorus. I guess he can just go into the boat and be a menace to society anyway. Akka has an important turn. I think he will fight these guys simply because we can teleport in their face, right? Well, yeah. Or maybe. We'll teleport the Jotun 2 stack here. We will attack the 1 stack. Then we will teleport the Mammoth here. We will smash this guy. Okay, cool. No casualties, right? No casualties. We already took those, so we have enough movement points here. 2,000 gold for a level up. I think it's completely justified. And yeah, Gurnisson. Man, we can take 1, 2, 3, 4 sideways. That's gonna be fine, right? Summon boat, not that interesting. We get the stables, and we can't attack this turn. What a scam is that? I thought the stables are better than that. Apparently not. 300 movement points. Yeah, I was still thinking they give 400. Of course, they got nerfed quite hard. Okay, then it's probably so we wouldn't have any memes happening here. I'd really like to buy out more troops in this town. Yeah, we can't really do much about this Miriam though. Oh, yes, they do go outdoors. That is actually quite good. This man has runes. Wait, 170, 165. Well, we could blast at these guys twice. That feels pretty good as well. Okay, these guys are in. Oh, they got magic a little bit. I think this is fine. Since we already took the retaliation away from him. He is ruined up and he is quite fast and that is nasty. Anyway, minus all the archers here. And then... Okay. Let's go roll here. Unfortunately the behemoth is taking a bit of a beating. But I do think we can live till the next turn. don't want to attack here quite yet, and this should be fine, right? He attacks the bird, he gets a bunch of moves, but it's fine. Then -1 Jotun because we can. Elephant 3. And I think we actually surrender here. Right, now we have a 3 hero slot though. And what could we do with that 3 heroes? The Daremyth does not have earth magic. But we could rebuy her over there. If this guy went back into the town, we could also attack here. Really don't like the fact that the Crag Hack, well, yeah, really. One of my 2 immediate neighbors. Doing quite some things. Anyway, I think we'll put Viona in the town finally. And I do think, well, Daremyth, you know what would be actually quite the gamer move? First... Oof, this is like super expensive though. I think I have to like sell some more in order to make ends meet. Alright, what is the level 5 spell? If it's fire, if it's dimension door, it's earth elemental, damn it. Is this still worth it? She can go to the other side, well, the town portal. It's really not that good, unless here we could get Daremyth maybe here, but we need to summon the boat. Okay, look, I think Akka's turn is gonna be made first, right? Or maybe actually there's a mage guild here as well. Okay, let's quickly do this first. So 3, okay, 2 and 3. These guys are so tanky, only one of them dies from the tower shooting. That's very impressive. And the ballista can finish the battle. Logistics is... Actually, I think I will want the logistics simply because we're moving super duper slowly on the map. And there is a level 4 mage guild here indeed as well. So... I wish I didn't spend the resources on the level 5 mage guild before I figured out that this town also has a high level mage guild. Anyway, but we did do that. So now we have to suffer the consequences. Advanced armor, I guess we can get some more. I guess... Akka, is there a world where you lose this fight? I don't think that there is one, but maybe we should take that into account. You know what? Okay, look, we will rebuy Daremyth here for a couple of reasons. She has the spells now, right? She has, well, advanced wisdom. Then what we can do is take the Necro army. Yeah, take the Necro army. We can also level her up a little bit. There's another guy here in the water. Maybe we go and attack the purple player. Okay, look, we'll see what the AI thinks about that little maneuver. Anyone interested in the tavern before we override them? No, not really. Okay, then we can finally do this little battle. I think we should be winning. Okay, the AI wins. And yeah, I do think we do need double weapons for teleportation. Then probably this is a good cast. I think we can actually send the elephant in and the rune masters in or the goats in. Goats are better for the future turns, but here they will suffer quite heavily in the first turn. Actually, let me try to maybe smash the tent. Okay, do this. But now, yeah, we can get a stronger bolt going. Alright, we will have to draw down the golems though. Right, a little bit better than the AI, but then again we got to use spells, and then probably, well, air magic, earth magic, well, really, two really good schools of magic. Then you can build a lighthouse in this town, and this town can also build a boat. We can probably defeat Sanya here as well. Lighthouse costs 110 ore and 2000 gold. I want to probably leave something in the town, unless we can reach this in this turn. We can reach this in this turn, okay, cool. Then... boat spell, we already know. Do we want to teleport something in? I guess we want to teleport, not 2 stacks indoors. We can have another stack for like freezing shots. I guess we can actually haste up. She eagle-eyed that. Okay, Sanya, you've been defeated. Cool. 2000 gold. And do we sit in the town or do we try to do something funky, like maybe we can summon? But I think also here. Well, what is this? Windows popped up. Cool. Good old Windows. Except it's only old. It's not good anymore. Okay, look. What I also can do. Oh yeah, exchange spells. That was exactly the thing I was looking for. Not to give away that one group that was bothering me. 100% that was planned. Anyway, we can check that all with Malin. I do think we will be... But we can maybe we could also do it in this other direction. Failed, failed. Okay, actually now we want to restore our mana first. That is a beautiful idea, restoring our mana. Theodorus, what can I do with you? I guess you can go for the 15 kobolds, or actually maybe this man can reach that. No, he cannot. Okay, 15 kobolds it is. Take turn, well, not much you can do. Anyway, yeah, the level 4 mage build here would be amazing to know what it has. I could take some bank loans. I don't think it's going to be that impactful though. Like, it's a small chance it's like Town Portal. What I could do though is, do we have a bank here? I can take a bank loan here to buy a hero, like Gurnisson, so she could start taking away the mines. That is not exciting here, and I guess we're just pushing forward. We're not gonna waste like turns waiting here for the spell that could or could not be Town Portal. Ooh, Septian is being attacked by Gerwulf, out of all people. Alright, he got to move quite a bit. Then I think we can delete 3 shamans. And I suppose we're running away. Ooh, Styg is attacking Daremyth. But I think Styg is their main hero, and Daremyth is my secondary hero, so that is... maybe, like... oh man, yeah, look at that army. I guess we're bombarding the lizards with magic arrows. And that's what we're going to be doing. I guess we can also go for a triple whammy here. While they're still giving it to me. I don't want to get hit by the serpent flies on the first turn. Okay, good. Then... she actually has mass earth magic. Just keeping these troops alive for the next turn is good. So like everyone is like defending. Okay. Then more serpent flies need to go down. biggest fan of that. Can they keep me from running away? They probably can, so now would be the turn. Oh. How bad can it be if we defend it? Oh, they can throw a magic at us. Okay, it can be quite bad. 12 of these and we will be 24-24. Running away. Styg, what are you doing? Anyway, which hero did we manage to keep? We managed to keep both of them. Good, good, good. Actually, Daremyth. Now Daremyth has Town Portal. We don't have a Scholar hero, but maybe... Oh, I can see myself cooking already with this one. So, Septian, and also Daremyth. Both will be rebought in the same town. Then... Septian will be going, the Ciro will go back for him. Septian will be leveling up a little bit, and then we will be able to Scholar over the Town Portal, right? Meanwhile, Daremyth could give my main some artifacts. That would be beautiful. Okay, they haven't done this Medusa store, we'll check these armadillos, so we have some one stacks. Octavia here, and check 0 rows. A bit disappointing, but it is what it is. Advanced Scholar here as well. It's also beautiful, but we don't have Wisdom there. Then, I think he will be... Number 1, building the lighthouse. That's gonna help us in the next turn. Then actually take all the troops. Don't leave them by accident. Go to the boat and we'll see who we can deal with. Nectarine. And the doors as well, I guess. The secondary hero is not that useful running around the town. I guess I could visit her halfway as well. Daremyth will be restoring her mana. Will she? She will be restoring her mana. Of course, we don't have the fastest troops in the universe, though. I guess this man will also be restoring his mana, even though he doesn't have much, and he needs a spellbook as well, of course. New week will ooh, hello. Somebody who likes money, but we can't really buy him out. Well, we can buy him out, but yeah. Like so. He doesn't really... He gets to sit in the town. Alright, Agar. What a rude man you are. Going past my main hero without saying hello, and then stealing my mine on top of that. Also, he has a bit of a few wars. 3, but we can put these down for that. Guess we want to delete the full stack. His morale is, what, -2. He did miss morale quite a bit there. Alright, now, what can we do? Delete 2 champions, delete... these. It's fine to do that. Is he gonna run away? Yes, he's just going to run away. Anyway, we'll take back the sawmill. We'll progress to this side, just because I'm pretty sure that there is a town here. I think I saw that there was, like, you know, with the view air, 3 towns, and then I think 3 towns up here, or 4 towns on this other side, and there was of course another town here. So I think I should be leading by towns. Yes, I'm leading by everything except Kingdom Army Strength, which is quite good when the next week is gonna roll around. Then we of course want to buy some troops in this little town, so it's always defended. Don't really care about the Dragon Vault. Don't really care about much here. And yeah, unfortunately we can't really build the Mage Guild up quite yet. Anyway, I've been streaming a good 3 hours, and I've drank all my tea and coffee, so I want to leave you guys on a darkness for a little bit, and I want to go for a small break. Small bathroom break. I guess we can leave the screen half and half. The duality of the screen. Half the screen is black, half the screen is at the edge of the world. Looks a bit funky, but you know, it is what it is. So yeah, I'll be back in like 5 minutes, and then hopefully we can chase down. Well, maybe a good spell. I think that's gonna be the key, mobility, because I think in both sides, everyone can go to the middle zone very easily. So that middle zone is gonna be like always changing hands, unless you can get a very strong army there, but I don't want to camp out my main hero. So yeah, I will be right back in 5 minutes. I am back after a 5-minute break, what I think was a 5-minute break. I'm gonna probably watch it afterwards and it's gonna be like 12 minutes or something silly like that, as it always is anyway. I think we were done with this turn and we wanted to see what the AI will pick up. And hold up, wait. Daremyth had... Yeah, wait, advanced... Ooh, 2 heroes up here, actually, for purple. Purple is the strongest guy. Maybe his strong heroes are up here, that would be quite good for me. And then, yeah, red. Exists Tan. We need to finish off Tan before he can give me any more troubles. But I can't really finish him off this week. I would have to go with the army of up here. Maybe Akka could actually land. We could take the learning stone. Maybe we could land in the mercenary camp. Grab the mercenary camp, grab the learning stone, grab the 2 magic stats, and then we would be like strong enough. But then we would have to reinforce somehow. This is the problem. On island maps, reinforcing is always a problem. Unless you have like water walk, or town portal, or fly, or dimension door. Alright, green has landed over there. There is a little cheesy trick you can do. You can dig the tiles and then they can be landed on. I could do it here and then I could have like a safe spot with probably 3 of the same town, right? I guess we'll just have to see if that is the case. So champions, Todd here, the strongest hero. I don't really want to talk with him, you know, too much. Oh, Floribert is here. I have a university. Okay, look, will be like this. A glorious victory. The AI brutalized his ammo cart for some reason. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that there was a 3rd town here, but so maybe Todd is like guarding it. That would be a big problem. Then Octavia. No, you already. Maybe we can wait here and send another hero here, so Akka could get the reinforcements in the next week. Alright, Theodorus. This Crag Hack is gonna be a bit of a problem. He's just gonna be like rummaging through my stuff. I don't like that too much. But I can't really do anything about it, you know? Well, I guess we can set up Theodorus like so. Level up. Halflings, well, I guess this quest is gonna be the same. They have what? They have like 3 dwellings of their tier 1 unit. I feel like this guy is getting the best of the worlds. Anyway, Daremyth, she might have to contest the opponents a little bit. Especially Miriam. Next week we can get some army for her. I mean... This was not done. I usually expect the Dwarven Treasuries to be done by this time. And yeah, well, egg turn. I guess you could be the one going to the portal. And actually wait, the kobolds need to be indoors. So, we have built... I guess we can build the Shield of the Runes, but we don't really... That's not like a big part of our power in the fights at the moment. This town doesn't do much for us. This town doesn't do too much for us. I mean, here maybe we could build the stables. Well, not gonna be too useful at the moment as well. And yeah, looks like the AI is also building up to the mage guilds. Ooh. They too wish to have some mobility. Oh, and that town is going to be taken, isn't it? Oh yeah. And this town is taken for free, but yeah. I guess I could have bought the Solomon and chained them once, but that didn't seem too good. A glorious victory. Yeah. Styg, you were so tough a moment ago. What happened to you? I guess she gave away all her army. Alright, then Ergon and Zolaire, the two heroes that we do have at the moment. Okay, then. Elemental, not appealing. The problem with Todd is he is actually quite tough, isn't he? I think their best, yeah, 11 spell power is very nasty to deal with. Maybe, I mean, if he wants to pick a fight, we will have to fight, but... Yeah, this actually it doesn't look like there's a town here. Maybe I overlooked something. But we can't just leave him here, can we? The AI is not gonna allow that. They can't coexist in peace. It is traditional for a groom to have an escort of 44 halflings and 8 trolls in order to go to his bride. We were attacked and most of my escort was killed. If you could persuade them to help me, I would be very grateful. Well, this quest is not really doable in a reasonable way. I guess the halfling part is like for free here because we actually have a town. We can generate those, but otherwise... okay, obelisk. The gems here, and I do think that the first things first, we will get all the kobolds. We will, for these are gullies, we'll give them over to Theodorus. Go for the rest of those kobolds. Okay, then Theodorus. I simply need a hero slot that is open at the moment. I guess you could do that. I don't really care about 1,000 gold. You can do that, you just blast Crag Hack and then, you know, it is what it is. Well, Theodorus did his best, he did some damage. That's what he did. Okay then, Ian Swipe. Ian Swipe can actually reach Daremyth, but Daremyth will have to go to this hex to do stuff. What we want is probably for her to have, well, maybe, actually she's gonna be doing damage through magic. Meanwhile, Oidana has what? Oidana has 2 free slots. I guess we can give Oidana the 2 flying creatures. Meanwhile, to Daremyth, she has basically all her slots free. What we can do is we can give her the... Well, actually, I don't want to give her the popcorn makers. I think the rest of the troops are fine though. I guess we can use some of these as 1-stacks though. And I guess we can actually indeed come back to this town and see if it's like... it's like... So that, okay then. Do we leave some of these for the secondary, for my main hero though? Actually, I would like my secondaries to be better, so... okay, 2 of these, and then... 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's gonna be good. Good enough, rather. Okay then. Get some more armadillos, I suppose. Don't really help us super much. I guess we can also go do this dwarven treasure, but then again, this is gonna be that easy. I would need to be dealing damage with spells. They can also resist it sometime. I think actually let's go and take this town first, and then we'll see what kind of an army is remaining. Okay then, Genova needs these guys both out. Here, Burned, we probably need some troops in this town. This town is completely fine. Zip, yeah, got a couple items, which is cool. And then the castle town. Oops, that is the replay of the last turn. That I did not mean to click that. I wish there was a way to cancel out of that. Oh yeah, wait. Josephine was under attack as well. Or Genova, rather. Josephine is the castle hero. No, the tower hero. The golem specialist. And why do I think of her though? Could I run away somehow? Well, this guy's completely blocking my way. So that would be pretty difficult. I guess we would be buying out this man over here. Upgrading the goats, upgrading all of these guys, and give him one more goat. So now he has 7. He gets a book. And yeah, Mr. Pathfinding Man actually is pretty good. He can pathfind quite nicely. I guess we can level him up a bit more and then send him to the fray. I need to have somebody reinforcing Akka though. I guess we could land, but no, we need to reinforce first. Actually, that was gonna be the goal of Aragon. Slip. Well, we can always buy Zelair. Zelair can go to the portal, then we can get the hero through the town. Anyway, also the stronghold needs to be defended. Okay, the way to defend the stronghold though is get the birds. I guess get the orcs. I guess we can also make them into the orc chieftains so they would have more ammunition just in case. And then I suppose behemoths are cool. I guess we don't really need that one. Halfling. And basically buy out as much as we can. Cool. Stronghold is like the cheapest town to buy out with the upgraded troops at the very least. And Urgon actually isn't gonna be doing too much apparently. Can't even run away with him. And yeah, he's already used the Souls mana. I guess what we can do is we can try to morale into the opponent's archer, for example. I ended up blocking myself quite a bit, but should not have waited there though. Oh, they built a fort here, that's pretty good. If I want to retake that town, and it looks like the Tan player is attacking that and also attacking this. Yeah, this is quite unfortunate. So, 20 damage, oh boy. The mammoth is just gonna get out healed. Okay, yep, that's gonna be the case. Genova can't really escape. And we can't really do much else here. Poor kobolds, they just wanted to mine. And they're getting assassinated instead. Ooh, Todd. Okay, mines all the resources, once again the classic moment. Okay, advanced estates is pretty good. Then, what we could do, okay, we can give her a bunch of those. Here we have a bunch of 1 stacks again. Well, this man is going to be trying well to scamp a little bit. But we've already visited the learning stone here. Anyway, I think Daremyth can. Well, no, she cannot go into the town quite yet. Is she like maybe 1,000 experience away? She is 1,000 experience away from leveling up. That is a godsend. Please, well, attack skill is fine as well, I guess. Not the most useful thing in the universe. And then through the red portal, where would we be heading to the red portal? This is interesting. I think we need to level up Septian as well. So I guess we can check out. Ryan is here. Elemental, like. So summon boat. So this is the central town in their little area. Not good. I guess we can, I think Ignis is gonna be dismissed very soon though. Okay, and then so we have a problem with the Crag Hack here. We have a problem with this guy here. We have a problem with, well, Sorel, not really too much. Okay. How do we solve all of these problems? Do we have somebody... well... Perhaps we attack this Crag Hack, right? Then we give the army The army comes through here. Octavia can take it. Octavia can attack the Cyrell. Then we can give the army over to Akka. Akka can try to attack, or maybe sail here for the town first. So many problems at the moment. Okay, look. We'll take the bank loan. For moral support, more money in the bank equals better. Okay then, yeah, kobolds, they will have to fight. We need the mummies though for a quest. I guess the other two we don't really care about, right? We can like probably use them in combat. Get the ranged unit, right? Get the ranged unit. The kobolds are gonna be fighting. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Maybe actually 2 Jotuns. And then a shaman. This should be fine. Okay, right? Let's try to do it like that. Either you are the town defender, you need to go... Sometimes you need to go outside the town to defend it better though. And 6... Oh yeah, Jotuns are making their troops a bit slower. Or at least their flying units. I think we have a haste, so that's beautiful though. Okay, and then... This guy is the fastest troop to have. +1 rune. Being hasted immediately is beautiful. The kobolds need to be hasted up. Then I will actually wait. Then... Oh, actually they gave me... Wait, no, that was the rune. From 3 speed to 8 speed is quite the big difference. There's no melee penalty. I think we just run in and hit this guy. And then... Maybe we do something like this. I don't want this guy to take away the retaliation. Can we freeze the Minotaur? We could not freeze the Minotaur, that is a bit of a problem. And then I guess the boars would be defending. Simply because the only thing that can attack them is the Minotaur. Okay, that is indeed happening. Then we can attack here. 1 to 2, or the damage roll 2 to 2 guaranteed. Didn't mean to attack with the 9, but sure thing. Can we freeze him maybe? Crag Hack's ballista is very vigilant and running away. And what happens to the best sometimes, and then... Okay, Zalair. We definitely want to take these guys, these guys, these guys. Alright. Then, what troops do we have? We basically have all the troops. Mammoths, shamans... We want the troops that would be useful in a battle, right? Like a town siege. I think that would be the elephant. I think we would also be selling a few resources, and I don't think we're upgrading these guys anytime soon, so... Instead we are taking these. Do we have any, what is their name? Yetis? We have 11. So maybe we take, like, let's say, actually we'll take the 7 of these guys back here. Yetis. I guess we will be buying out all of them. Ooh, Linus. Interesting heroes, but can't really use them that well, and ore was a big problem, so it's kind of weird that we're selling it now. Actually, yeah, ore was a bigger problem than wood. Could sell some wood. Okay, now... Yeah, Zalair. You simply just go through the portal as far as you can. Then, as I said, Igniso should be dismissed simply because we need a hero slot here. Then... we can quickly change the armies around. Cyrell needs to be Dalton. What is that? 3? It was me who gave her the book though. Smash. Alright, then we can actually perfectly give the troops away. Well, let's mix these two together because the towers will want to shoot pirates, and also the oceanists. That will be fine. Octavia will. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the town completely empty. Guess we will be buying like the pikemen. That was one too much, but sure thing. Okay, then Akka, what do? Do you go for the Gerwulf first and then reclaim the town? Or do we go for this other town first, where they potentially have some army? I think we first reclaim this smaller town. Simply because it's gonna be... otherwise they will start building or spamming heroes there. That wouldn't be too good. Okay, 15 halflings, good. And then we will try to actually go to this town, and hopefully we can amass enough money to build a level 4 mage guild. Todd is going in his hidey hole. That is quite interesting. Wonder why he's doing that. Alright, so Septiana. Here there is nothing for you except death currently. And there is the halfling. Right. Yeah, this map was meant to probably be played on not with the factory town having the halflings. That's not supposed to, you know, how you're supposed to play the game. That's not how you're supposed to play the game. That's what I was trying to say. That mean we're playing the game incorrectly now, because we have extra halflings anyway. I do think this man would be fine. Yeah, just going and retaking the gold mine. That would be quite a big boost to my economy. Anyway, here Cuthbert. Glorious victory, glittering gallantry, more items for us. Good. Then here, Miriam built up the town. I do want to like just do that. Guess we will shoot the halfling first. Get in position, get the magic arrow. I think we can get all of them down. Good. Then actually I think the troll should be strong enough to like, yeah, explode for both of them. Troll wasn't strong enough to explode for both of them. Smashed his skeletons. Let's also attack them. I did enable the detonation there. Cool. Okay, then, attack this one, attack these two, and boom. Miriam is down, and we can get the intelligence. Okay, cool. Okay, then, what do we do? Do we restore mana? I think there was a magic wall here. Yeah, there is a magic wall on the way here. That is good. Then, in that case, we will not be waiting to restore mana. I think we'll go do the gold objectives. Actually, the Medusa stores is what I really need at the moment. To have the... what's it called? To build the mage guild. Okay, then, Zelaire is here. We could... actually use Octavia to summon a boat. She succeeded, very good. Then she can exchange the troops with Zelaire. When I mean exchange troops, I mean... we can leave, we can take away that one. Elf, okay. Simply have a guy in the... well, this is... okay, this is close enough that simply capturing the town makes sense. Then... they built the shield of the runes. I guess we can build the altar. I wonder... well, actually here we want to not have the runes so we can level up the school's magic faster. This hero needs to go to the... down with the town portal, for sure. Okay, then... immediately want to go grab the yeah, grab the stats, and then continue downwards to the other town. Here, that is fine. Okay, look, main town is chilling, we can't really do much here. Stronghold town is chilling because they went away. This town, nobody has landed here. This town we're thinking about it, and then, well, if we can build the Mage Guild level 4 here immediately, that's what I should be doing. I think I can scavenge. Scavenge enough resources for that Mage Guild to happen. Yes, okay, good. And do we get like a town portal? Water walk and chain lightning. Okay, this is valuable. This is the type of stuff you want to actually see in your Mage Guild. And then, well, this man is like gonna have a valiant effort defending. Alright, do we go and attack Todd? Do we go and attack Todd? Well, we do have water walk. We would have to water walk unless we want to teleport here and fight this guy, but this town is like already too well defended. And it's owned by purple. I can't leave a Todd here. The only way to access this is through here, so this is the most defendable landmass with these two towns. Maybe I simply transition to the 2 factory towns. I think I should do this. And then with the rest of the money, first thing that we're going to be doing is actually get all of these guys, upgrade them, buy out the castle troops. Okay, cool. And yeah, Red is actually attacking with the Crag Hack. He does not have the first aid tent. I think we might be able to assassinate the bird. Cool stuff, and then we don't really care about Zolaire. We could... well, guy with 3 stacks is better than 1 stacks, and then... yeah, I didn't actually think I would be getting attacked, so I didn't buy out the monks. I could have also had extra monks. And too bad I've spent quite a bit of my mana already. So the fact that the archers are not upgraded. The Cyclops will be like smashing the walls down very soon. Do we defend the archer or actually do we attack the bird? I think we attack the bird. And it would be a shame to actually lose Octavia. They are trying their best to like smash down the walls. I think they're they're succeeding quite well. Towers should be healed. That's very good. Do we hit here though? I think we do. 4 against 2. I know how math works. We benefit more from hitting that. Okay, good. And then I think we would shoot here. Then they didn't run away. Big mistake. Okay, Crag Hack is defeated. Good. But then we get some items. Octavia, you actually do need the wisdom to function like a scholar hero. Okay, Crag Hack defeating himself like that was pretty good. Okay, then which one of Tan's heroes actually has the army from the Bulwark town? I don't mind losing Sapiena, though. Hold up, wait. My game crashed. But why? I just wanted to cast an Ice Bolt instead on the Fire Elementals. Well, I guess we, oh man, I'm gonna have to replay that town defense. Well, yes, close the program and don't wait for it to respond. It's not gonna respond because it gave you the error. That is very, very unfortunate. I hope you liked the town defense because we're doing it again. Upcoming load game single player. And then I guess, well, 35 gold or 37 gold isn't a lot. I guess I could not save Zelair, but maybe I can still get both. Alright, so auto save here at the end of the turn, right? Yep, auto save at the end of the turn. And then I will not change anything, actually. Could buy some monks, but like, that's fine, you know? Okay, Crag Hack, first attack Zelair, then I think I deleted one bird. Everyone was chilling here. Boom, boom. We went up here. He couldn't reach. I did this. I did that. Zelair with the white flag magics. And I did that. We waited. They went in. Wait, no, that was not what I shot, I think. And now, wait, the Griffin's still morale, so good stuff. He is a good boy. The fact that the Griffin basically soloed the bird, the rock, is very, very good. And I basically shot these guys, because I know that the towers would really like to, you know... I would really like to shoot those. So if I eliminate them... If I eliminate them myself... The towers are not going to want to shoot them. I think this is even going to be a better result somehow. Okay, thank you for that. Then we took the wisdom and we took the offense. Then we watched this man move, and then Septian was being attacked. Well, I guess all of his heroes, all of his men moved. I really hope... Well, Green sailed completely differently this time, but I guess it is what it is. And then... yeah, Ice Bolt on the Fire Elemental. I understand how immunities work. Why is everyone sad here? No, don't be sad, don't do it like this. Well, they can reach, so I guess we would allow them to do so. Minus all of those. I guess we could just let slow it, I suppose. Well, I guess we would actually defend here. And then minus 2 to 3, cool. And then Septiana is also going to be surrendering. This was quite adequate damage, but of course they go back into the town, so who survived and who didn't survive? Both of them survived. Good stuff at all. Then I think actually Septiana, she hasn't been in my original town. I think we can. See, her army is one of legends. And yeah, she can scholar the spells. I don't want pathfinding on her, but I do want her to take all this experience. Gerwulf would be fine to be beaten. Well, and then I think this guy has their army. Their army is split between two heroes. Okay, good. I think we level up. We take this, take that. We can get some Yetis, but actually no, we can't because we don't have any slots open for that. Okay, 6 armadillos from Daremyth. Ooh, Dhuin is here. I think it was he was one of their starting heroes. And what else do we get? Just thinking where to buy Zelair. I think, well, here makes some sense. Clancy, haven't seen him yet. I guess this man can regenerate mana. I guess actually wait, we'll put intelligence and then regenerate mana. Sure thing. Sure thing. So at least this town is not completely empty, but it's very close to being completely empty. Well, this man can't reach what I want in 1 turn, so I guess he'll reach in 2 turns. And then do we go and we actually attack Todd? He worsened his morale by buying those elementals, but he's quite a tough nut to crack. Something else I could be doing. Okay, look, first things first, we'll fight this Medusa stores. Stores isn't a place where you can buy clothes and goods, or stores isn't a place where you store things. I guess we'll never know. Maybe the Medusas really like shopping for silver. Anyway, first, I guess we need someone to block, so second. The third guy can be a shooter. Fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, I guess. We can also help with mana. Or, yeah, we can help with blasting the stag down. I guess what we would do is we would set the detonation here. That's -4 already. That's minus the next 4. We blocked this one. Then I guess we just magic down. Not sure, can you block? You can block both of those. Okay, we magic down. I guess this one. Boom. This gets blocked. Beautiful. Got some money, very cheaply. And then dwarfs. Dwarfs are gonna be a bit of another problem though. Get rid of creeps before we try to do that. And then this is the big thing though. But if we do lose this battle, I can rebuy my hero in this town that has the town portal. After that I could probably go to this town and actually fight the Gerwulf, try to get rid of the tank player. We also have the chain lightning and we have the water walk, so I do have some very legitimate magics. Also town, not town, but artifact merchants exist, but not in the town that I... Oh, yeah, this town. So we can't really check it realistically. Guess I could buy like Dhuin, but okay. Look. Todd, show me what you got. Apparently, ooh, enemy has fled. We're stronger than he is. Apparently Gigamite beats Giga Magic, even though I also have Giga Magic. I think the chain could be really good. Like actually just getting rid of 1/3 of these immediately. Really good stuff. Didn't explode yet, or didn't detonate yet. I think we have to shoot because they're gonna shoot our elves. Okay, didn't shoot our elves, good. And then I think bringing the mammoth forward is fine, right? If he shoots the mammoth, that's pretty interesting. Well, -1 angel there. And then here we would probably double hit. 2 to 3, maybe get rid of the stack, but didn't quite work that way. And then okay, then 1, 2, 3, 4. I could also move, but no, I want to move my first units to block them off, right? So I actually do think the chaining here is the proper play. Kind of didn't expect that to bounce the way it did. I guess we hit the halfling. Then we hit him again. Maybe the robot does not explode. Okay, good. And then we can actually eat his corpse, his mechanical corpse, to hit twice. 20. Actually, chain bounces are going to be pretty interesting with the Argali, are they not? And then get as many of these down as we possibly can. He isn't running away yet. Those survive, good. The Argali to also be able to make it here. Yep. This one beaten, this wouldn't beaten, I think, as well. Yeah, he's not. The angle wasn't correct. Everyone's just brawling down their armadillos. If we could have gotten like a morale there, it would have been cool. So, expert air magic is going to be huge. We will actually take the mana here. Wizards well. Okay, very, very solid fight. We don't have to worry about Todd here. And I guess we will be researching, or not researching, building Mage Guild level 5 here in Burton. If we can do it successfully, it will be like a huge boost. If it's Dimension Door or Fly, the game's basically set. And anyway, I also do want to quickly get these guys up to be marksmen. Alright. Then also let's buy out these guys so they don't have any troops left to buy out if they want to take the town. And basically the only town that has the troops remaining is the Necropolis. Nobody has landed here yet. I guess we can also quickly buy out these stacks we already have here. Maybe all the Dread Knights would also be pretty cool. Green did land here, and actually with 2 heroes. That is a pretty big deal, I think. Oh, orange went up here. Is that their big hero? Yeah, that's just like their biggest army. So the 2 biggest armies of these guys are meeting with each other. That's pretty good for me. That means I might not have to deal with one of them. Okay, then the rounds are going to be completely fine. Gerwulf here. Guess we can not reach, but teach Moandor the teleport. We're kind of perfectly blocking the pathway as well, and of course Septian. I think she has to go and visit this learning stone first. Get her a tiny bit faster. I do like this very nicely positioned Fountain of Youth. Alright, then I guess since we're the closest here, we don't really want to move any other heroes for that. The secondary skill here could be like estates. I should probably get someone like Ian Swite to check it just in case. Just in case it's something really good. Then Daremyth. What is this first level? Bless. Not interesting. Okay, so dwarfs. First slot, second slot, third slot, I guess 6th slot, and then everyone else will be 1 stacks. We can, oh, actually, small treasury. Okay, didn't resist that one. Dwarves not feeling like resisting today. That is pretty good. Very good, very nice of you. Okay, couple of crystals and some money. Okay, then Daremyth. I guess we could, well, now that we have this secure, maybe we're actually building up the fort here in this other town. Or we could build up a mage guild. Can we reach this? Well, not quite yet. And yeah, they landed here. So, Spint is actually quite strong. Merist is quite strong. Zip has a few items. which we could try to like... Maybe what we do is... Well, Zip has the 66 damage, lightning bolt. This guy has stronger might stats though. I mean, okay, look. We'll try to do something silly like this. He will try to escape. Actually, he could escape through the boat. Okay, that would be interesting. Then, okay, look, we need the liches, of course, because they're like the shooter. We'll need the vampires, we need these. Maybe we can upgrade something that isn't too costly for us. Everything is costly, but maybe these would be useful. We have like 2 stacks of them, so they could be draining mana on the opponents. So how do we progress the game from here? I do actually think that maybe taking like a blank alone and trying to build up a mage guild. We can still build up the mage guild in the next turn. I think that would be very worthwhile as well. Okay, Spint. Apparently too strong for Dhuin, but then goes back into the boat. Earthquake one of my towers away. I guess we won't shoot the pirates away. Guess we'll shoot here, because we can get 2 and 2 guaranteed. Well, hit upon the liches. Okay, defend. We could go out, but I don't really want to lose all my vampires. So we can like, put a tiny wall here. Destroy undead, just like that. Then do we try to live? Guess we can hit here for free, okay, -1. I think we just chill, try to like live. We lived for another shot. Amazing, for another 2 shots. Then we can't really do much here. I guess minus another bird or -2 birds. Okay. Then we recaptured this town, and actually that is the town with the town portal. Well, but we're going back in that direction anyway, right? Cool. Okay, these 2 are fighting for their lives here. That is quite good. Oh. Akka can reach this town. There is another challenger on this little island. Gerwulf is here as well. Okay, first things first. Is this a good... This is learning. Actually, this is pretty good. Then we could scout a little bit, or not at all, I suppose. This doesn't really do... What is the point of putting this here, I guess? I mean, I don't really know. I'm gonna ask the map maker that, but I'm sure they also don't really know the point of that. Alright, Mage Guild level 5, Dimension Door or Fly is what we're really hoping for, and we get the Earth Elemental. That is not what we were hoping for. So, that's very sad. I could go here, and actually then summon the boat and go back to the middle. That would be like a bit of a detour, but actually that's like a faster way. I think that's a faster way to get to the middle. Otherwise we're running here for 2 turns anyway. Like it's the same speed, right? The same exact speed to reach a reach the middle town again. We can exchange the troops a little bit. Then, Septiana, actually your turn is important. You could be scholaring out some good things for us. Take turn simply going back. He's the manager of this little island now, and then... I think they can't reinforce their town. This is better. Oh, actually this is enough movements. So now we will be sitting inside of the town. So, a seal. gets demolished, and then what are they gonna shoot? Okay, they shoot the oceans and the pirates. That's beautiful. Like hold up, mammoth here. This. Wait, shoot that. Okay, Ingram. Ah, beautiful. We get this down again, and this time it's even more upgraded. I guess we want double shamans for the defense, and also Akka. I guess you will be buying the tent. We could be upgrading the no, we can't be upgrading the frost helm. It's too expensive. We could buy some heroes like Astral to do some shenanigans, but no. I think it's very important now that Akka managed to successfully defend this town, because Tan doesn't have any towns. So, well, it's gonna be going for this one, right? Yeah, we can't really pin them down. They're running circles around us. Glorious victory, but maybe we can do better. Well, I wonder actually if we lost that one. Unit. This, I guess these guys are going outdoors. Ooh. Ooh, maybe. Ooh, superb. Okay, then, we will simply advance the skills we have, because we have the 2 schools of magic. And then this one, ooh, beautiful stuff as well. Akka is really popping off in this game, so, guess we will be doing that. Okay, wait, they will simply teleport something in. That's gonna be the War Mammoth. I think actually we'll not fight that. You know what we'll do? Yeah, we'll simply walk away. We'll be the bigger person. And walk away from that guy. Then we will wait here. Okay, they still attack him. Which isn't bad at all. Freezing shot or air shield? Great question. I guess we'll try it. Okay, freezing shot popped off, but then this guy is not like not going to be affected by that for too long. Well, we can actually hit him, so it gets the damage done. The frozen units take extra damage. The fact that the tower shot that's pretty sad though. Okay, then -1, -7. These guys not affected by their own special ability though. I actually don't want them to run away, so we'll smash this tent. Okay, beautiful stuff. Let's get that air magic to advanced. And then Zelair, perhaps. Well, you do get to move, that's pretty cool. Shaman has exactly 35 health, so I guess we will be blasting him. And then we can't really do much else, can we? Yep. We're trying to beat down Tan for the longest time now. But yeah, because of the map design, it's a bit impossible. He can keep running circles around us, and then we actually have the, well, that mine there. Okay, so Daremyth though. So this is +3, +4. Immunity to forgetfulness, we don't really care about that. I guess we can give that to the main. I guess we can give the speed of the units here. Yeah, we don't really have archery, I guess we want that. So, what are we taking, what are we not taking, what are we trading, what are we leaving behind? I think the 2 Pegasi have lived their usefulness. I would rather actually have these guys. I think these troops have also kind of lived their usefulness. And I guess the Angel as well. Well, is our morale good? Our morale's pretty good. So basically, the full factory army plus the Steel Elves that's what we're gonna be rolling with here. And then here we're just gonna have some goats. Okay. And then this is 100% taken, so yeah. Daremyth is gonna capture that, the Sulfur Dune. Afterwards she's gonna go here to this town. With experience, with learning, we really need that. As it can like boost up the levels, but no, it didn't. We didn't get lucky there. And Mr. Richter, I suppose, the small reinforcement of these is pretty good. I kind of actually want you to be boating around, right? Yeah, Jalair. I guess we could go and fight this Jalair with the Agar turn. And then let's actually go here, let's fight this guy, this Agar. It's gonna be the next week, like right now. So if we can take the town away from him, that will be beautiful. That will actually we have mass haste, that is indeed glorious. Crest of Valor. Sure thing, we'll equip that. I got slowed, I could haste up myself, or I could chain. I guess we'll chain. Don't really need to be fast to like deal with these guys though. I guess I don't mind losing a couple of these. The psychic elementals are gonna be a bit annoying, but I guess we'll shoot them again. And then allow the Billows Captain to help us here. Oh, they could have. Oh, not quite, not good enough. And, well, this guy's immune to what I want to cast. I guess the Earth Elementals are the biggest problem. Here, right? Yep. One half of it, let's go. And my army's pretty decent. And they're shooting the Styg on top of that. Alright. And let's advance our logistics. Purple has been vanquished. Oh, actually we somehow, I didn't even realize that, but yeah, we got one of the opponents down. That is beautiful. That's really, really beautiful. Then I think we'll actually get this simply because we will have air elementals for the next round, right? I think that's gonna be a stack that we will be buying out. And then... I guess we'll also have to go and fight the Sarosic. Perhaps the Sarosic will come to me, though. That is actually a pretty scary prospect, maybe. Okay, maybe what we do is we get like this Astral here as well. Scroll. With a scroll. Just as you bend to pick up the old parchment, you hear something move behind you. Turning around, you notice a marksman in the trees. You are not really sure why, but you get the feeling that if you pick up the parchment, they will attack. Do you want to pick up the parchment? No. Okay, well, you know what needs to happen though. Go back as fine as guys on me, right? Nothing bad can happen, right? Champions? What? 25, 25, 20, 20, 20. And you have 10. Okay. This could be doable with the 2 chains, right? We chain the monks. Right, we chain... Yeah. This is pretty doable. This is just a random, like, army. For sure. So... We would buy out these troops. I guess we can even reinforce here. by bringing the units through for our main hero. Actually, this would be glorious. We would take the factory units, reinforce, do this fight with the factory units, take the confy units afterwards. Huh. I am feeling it. So, oh yeah, wait, I lost the Necro town. I was looking for that. Like, I should have another town, you know, but I guess not. Oh wait, Akka should have moved 100%. I kind of did forget that. He was defending and then his defense is done now, but then again it's gonna be the... Oh, yeah, of course the town didn't have any... Yeah, sure. Actually, I should do mass defending. What if... Well, what if he throws more spells, but no, he didn't. And then this one is gonna be a bit of a tricky defense. I say a tricky defense, but actually, what I mean by that is we chain once, put him out, got him. 7, I mean, the fact that their morale is older and everything really helps me. By the way, look at this damage, 9 to 15. 2 engineers, 9 to 15 damage. I guess I didn't even realize, but my mind stats have grown quite a bit. I guess I want to protect this guy so he's not that vulnerable. And then I guess we are attacking the fly. I guess we can do that. My ammo cart. That's very rude. Okay, look, I'll do this, and I know I'm hitting my own troop. See that I potentially did more damage to my own troop than the enemy could do. Although I don't think that's the case. Okay, AI priority targets, of course. But he resisted, bro. I should resist that. This will be ooh, they don't run away yet. And then I think we will roll it here. Actually, it shows that my towers are damaged. That's pretty interesting. The tower's hit points are also shown in the bottom panel. I didn't even realize that until just now. But yeah, the towers also have like 1 and 2 hit points. I think the big tower actually has like 3 hit points. Okay, defeating their big hero was pretty good. Okay, Wicked Eagle. What do we have here? We have a Sarel and a Dargim. These heroes are appearing once and, you know, again and again. Once more. So, Sulfur. Sulfur Dune. Okay, looks like the your target is gonna be doing that. Okay, look, Sarel, we're going to be buying out the units, and well, if you have a book, and you have a book, very good, very good. I guess I will get the runes for you, because you're basically a brawling hero. And I guess you will be, this was a pick up the Pathfinder, sure. She can pick up the Pathfinder and she can go and visit places. Then here... Octavia. We actually want to level up Octavia a little bit as well. We can buy out the units here, right? Then I think the Griffin upgrade is pretty crucial. This town being well defended is pretty cool. Okay, then Mr. Jalair. I guess this is a mass case situation, because maybe we're able, no, we were not able, but we will be able to, because the monk is shooting. Okay, cool. Very, very cool stuff. Okay, they actually built the fort here. That's good. Alright, so, Stronghold town we don't really care about. This town would be good if we can reinforce the main hero. in this town is one of the more important ones. Yeah, this town is one of the more important ones. I guess we buy out the Jotun, the higher tier troops, so they don't have them. The steel elves are always fantastic. The Yetis, I suppose, are part of the army. I guess I'll buy the regular kobolds, and I guess I'll buy the Gullies. We need the hero here who's just taking the things, and I think we can fight Gerwulf outdoors. Right. It's not interesting. We can finally get rid of Tan, so that will be -2 players. 170, I don't want him teleporting any nonsense in my face. I guess I don't want him shooting at my guys as well. His miner throws. His man throws. Okay, for some reason it's... Okay, look. Attack my mammoth. That will be fine. And then... just move forward. Well, I guess their gullies are not going to be long for this world. Actually, his stats are much better brawling wise. But he runs away. Okay, cool. That's what we wanted to see. Okay, then basically we can recapture this town very, very easily. We don't have to be worried about that. Alright, then... Are we gonna get the troops from this town? Actually, there's a way. Do we have 3 halfling dwellings here? Alright, you know what we'll do? We'll get this man, we'll give this man 1 quittal. Then he can sit on the edge of the town and make himself fast like that. Then, actually, we'll not use the army here. We'll use the army from this town that we don't really see ourselves using afterwards. We go to sacred elementals, and I guess it's gonna be the water elementals. Do we have a bank available? Yep. Good. I think we can simply magic those away, you know? 2 stacks. Oops. 2 wide, 1 wide, okay, cool. I want to see what that scroll is. I do think actually, yeah, with the AI is mismoraling, and with us being able to cast things like Chain. Actually, this town doesn't have a high level mage build, and I still didn't. Well, I picked up the level 4 spells. This scroll needs to be good. I'm counting on it. And then 500. We can actually chain like boom. Okay, very, very good. Half of those got insta-chained. Okay, they will be attacking my... Let's make this morales. Really, really good. I'm going to do that camping here a little bit. Okay, then chain it like so. Yeah, that guy doesn't take retaliations. Right. Alright, then... single lightning bolt and these crusaders. My tent is being damaged. I don't like that. we have like a frost ring? We don't have a frost ring. That is quite sad. I guess we will simply magic arrow. Magic arrow here. With those, deal with that guy. And actually we can reach them here. Okay. Expert wisdom. Victorious, you take your prize dimension door. Oh boy, this has unlocked the map for me. That is exactly what I wanted. That is exactly what I needed. That is exactly what life is all about. Is this a town, by the way? It is. It is a town. If I dimension door, I have exactly 4 mana left. Or 8 mana left. So let's actually go to a different town already. We can recover mana here. Okay. Look, that's quite big. With this dimension door in my pocket, we are unstoppable. I'm thinking like, why are my troops so fast? But it's because of the ruins. I still can't get used to it. Delete him. Delete him. And then, sadly, well, the ballista will help us with that. Okay, cool. Okay, now we need a very fast creature. I guess we will take 2 of these because we have 2 slots open. And then let's prepare for like a battle setup. This is beautiful, except if we get attacked in this very moment, then it's like ugly. But yeah, we already have expert air magic, and we will be only getting the expert logistics. After that, I like how archery is completely unleveled. Oh wait, actually, yeah, this hero, I had the bowstring, and I thought that she doesn't have archery for some reason. Well, actually, she is in fact the only hero with archery that I do have. Okay, look, I will be, you know, better safe than sorry. We will actually sell some resources. We will buy out this fantastic stack of these acids, and then I guess the next best stack would be these nexus, or even 2 of these nexus are fine. Then we will dimension door over to the town in the middle. We'll have town portal, and finally, we can rain destruction on the opponents. What is this? Oh, Akram is being attacked. I don't really mind too much. Well, besides the fact that he doesn't have enough mana to cast anything. Well, that's completely fine, because crewmates can simply, you know, go and attack the goblin, except that they don't get to move on the second round at all. Oh, green heroes. Oh my goodness, the war efforts. Costing so much. Daremyth, what are you gonna be doing? I guess you could check the artifact merchant. We have surplus gold, almost always. Is about to get vanquished. Then did I have like a hero that I could buy out? I guess we'll buy out Darton over here. Simply to recapture all of these mines. Then the Swite's moves don't even matter, because I kind of left the I mean, yeah, I'll simply. Well, actually, somebody can attack me here. I should probably buy out these troops, even if I myself am not really using them, you know. And then in this town, of course, let's get the nixes. Let's get the. Well, I can't really afford all of those. So these. Okay, look, we have the army. I guess we are leaving the earth elementals behind to defend. Okay, then. Need to be a little bit selective about my dimension doors. Okay, handle. I think you can be beaten up quite easily. Weapon haste is gonna be all we need. Boom. Boom. Except for the fact that everyone is too slow. Well, damn it. Alright then, actually Daremyth. Advanced there is pretty sad. We have, yeah, we have expert. Alright, so the town in the middle, 3 towns on this side. Orange's hero has landed here. I need to actually deal with that. But for now we don't really have anything else, any other threats. Oh wait, we need to equip the scroll. Of course, this, the magic's coming through the scroll. Do we do that though? Just to travel a tiny bit further. Ooh, magic wall. It's beautiful. Then unfortunately we don't see any ground at the moment. But next turn we will be able to go here. Yeah, the fact that they have like a hero here, that's pretty nasty. I guess we want to either take a bank loan, we want to have some money in the bank. So we can surrender Daremyth with her troops. I think this should be fine. Redlands, okay, green, yeah, as I said, we want to have the troops in the town. And then orange. Aha. Drake, the strongest guy in the universe, of course. Why not? Why would they not have the strongest hero? Come and visit my most vulnerable town. That's just such an AI behavior. Completely typical, you know? Anyway. Tan is going to stop existing. Enemy has fled. Could you not do that? Wonder where Morton is gonna flee to. And I build out the mammoths here, okay. And I do think actually just build this guy. Mammoth against mammoth action. This guy. Delete his tent. Boom. Okay, Tan has been vanquished. Cool. We have dealt with another player. And here we need to actually build the town up. I guess we want the citadel. I guess we'll leave a few Argalies to defend, so it's not completely empty. Okay, very, very good stuff. Then, Gerd, I think he will be defended against, right? We can improve this town's defense quite a lot by having Crusaders. Intelligence, don't need anything here. I guess we would simply be summoning the boat, and then maybe going over to this town. Yeah, that seems like a very reasonable thing to do with this hero. Septiana. Oh. And Daremyth. I really don't like the fact that we can't really do much here. Well, what I'll do though, is I will quickly buy out the halflings. I'll take the bank loan because I won't have to return it. I could take the artifacts for more growth. 4th level units, that's like that would be the Yetis. 2nd level units, there's that would be the goats for me. I don't really care about these 3 other items though. Okay, cool. And this town is completely empty now. Okay then, or once and for all, magnificent scroll of dimension door. Ooh. Hey there. Malcolm. Okay, sucking out my mana. Melee. Actually, melee is like stronger. I guess we can go for 2 for 1 here. then this hero. Or we could simply go for the town. I think I actually have the movement points to do both. Well, no, I don't have the movement points to do both. In that case, we will dimension door right below the town entrance. Oh, empty town. And yeah, then we have town portal. So now we could simply go back to this town. Wait, no. Never have to deal with... Well, but I have to restore my mana, don't I? I do have to restore my mana. That's a bit of a problem, though. Anyway. Well, Daremyth. I guess we will leave. We will leave these two items for you. Yeah, try to do as much damage as you can with your mana. And then we'll surrender out. And then, hold up. I should have actually had... is there like a magical? There's a magical here. I guess I could buy my main hero back here. I could Dimension Door, do this town, Dimension Door, and finally deal with red, so at least half the map is like free from their shenanigans. Red, not red, but oh, hey, no, I saw Tuesday stream. Am I dreaming? No, I just had a free day and I felt like streaming. I did some... I edited descriptions of the first Bulwark game and I felt like I want to play more. And because Viking We Shall Go was the last map that I had like prepared a thumbnail for, I prepared the thumbnails and I wanted to play even more after that, so I was like, let's just play today. Also, oh yeah, wait, I completely forgot to tell the people watching that I posted a survey on the channel posts for what I should do for one particular map, and I'm actually kind of surprised about the result at the moment. But yeah, you can still vote. You can still vote until I actually decide to play, but it looks like the people want to see me play together with two friends. Actually, I'll put my hero here so they have to like fight for him in order to get to the town. Oh, Picodram, I completely missed this thing. The man has just a casual Archdevil, and yeah, why not? It doesn't even have a book. No, that's not cool at all. Just like casually throws a stone, okay. Guess we can curse the bird. And I guess we're putting the orcs on the wall because we don't have anything else. And I guess we want to strike the thunder birdies before they strike me. The orcs want to chill. We defeat one and like two more come to take his place. Where are you going, Orange? Why are you running? Anyway, we do have a magic ball, as I did say that I needed one. Do we have a magic ball here? Maybe we do have one, but oh, actually maybe this one is like more accessible, the one that is right in front of me. I mean, yeah, it's kind of fine. Okay, look, Daremyth. The dragon just kind of went into a boat. I suppose that is legit. Okay, step a few hexes down here. We can still step a hex down here. Okay, beautiful, beautiful magic well. Then we can restore all our mana. Then, I think we can go and beat down Spint. Okay, nice pathfinding. Okay, then hold up. Okay, look. Can't... Come on, don't fail too much. Cool. 50% chance, but we fail like 4 times in a row or 5 times in a row. I think my 50% chance is like, you know, 5% chance for me. And 95% chance for the AI. And that's how the 50% chance is calculated. Alright, look. We have to... Well, don't have to defend this. Yeah, have to defend this though. And is this guy interesting for me? No, I think we can simply chill. Alright. Let's go to Cloud Soul. And yeah, then all these wonderful spells we already had here. Let's equip this. Let's maybe have, like, I don't know, water elementals, for example, defending this town so it's not completely empty. Oh, the AI that says they're too strong. Sprint with his 4 all stats. I mean, I suppose I need to help. Death Ripple. That's what you're gonna be casting. Sure thing, attack these. Cool. Then strike him. Oh wait, I keep forgetting that that guy doesn't take retaliations. The psychic elementals. They always psych me. So, delete with these, I suppose we can like try to strike the holders down. Delete the stunt, didn't quite work out the way I wanted it to. Is he going to Death Ripple? No, he's not going to Death Ripple, good. That's what I wanted to prevent. Essentially then, we can bolt the Vampire Lord down, delete the tent. Try to delete that, didn't work, okay. Then Spint runs away, too bad. I mean, what is our biggest army composition that we can get? Biggest army... maybe from the factory town, or maybe from the conflicts town. But then the conflicts town we really have to go and fight with things. Okay, we could go back to our main town. There is also a... Oh yeah, we could also build a mage guild here, level 4. Not that we really need it for anything, but it could have something like a resurrection or meteor shower. Town portal and implosion, so not implosion, but the you know the thingy. Explosion. Inferno, that's the one. Okay, look, what units do we take? I guess we take the Argali simply because they're already stacked up nicely. I think we... well, actually the Jotuns are not that cool because they are... how do you say it? Unupgraded. That's how you say it. So, let us... yeah. I need to get some mana restoration. And I also need to get some more cooler artifacts. Okay, wait, hold up. One thing I can do very cool. One way I can benefit my main hero very nicely is by going here. Oh, actually we have an artifact as well. Wait, no, that's exactly the opposite way I wanted it to do things. We boom, do this, and then hold up. We have the artifacts. Well, we'll give those to the other guy. Sure thing. Okay, look. Now we should be on easy street. And yeah, no, so this is one of those convoluted maps once again. the ones that are difficult to navigate. Actually, well, I could maybe build the grotto here and then sacrifice those items. How close am I to a few levels? Okay, not that close. Then the Dimension Door scroll is that, and we do that. And I think we will also Dimension Door again, even though it's not the most optimal thing in the universe to do so. And then we'll fight Moandor. So this man gets 2 items. Right, we'll do this. I guess we can take the neutral troops. And I guess we can take these troops. Dargan, the lord of this place. He and Sweat can sit tight. We have a bunch of halflings. What was that quest? 8 trolls. I guess we could maybe do that anyway. Akka needs to eliminate this gird from ever being a problem again. And we have a bunch of spell points and we can simply bolt. Do we send in the big boy? Actually, we can do that a bit later. Okay, she knew that she was no match for me. Good. Guess we would be sailing over to this town, even though it's already Dimension Doorable as well. Okay, Serral moving, and then Septian is also moving. Septian has, well, gained a few levels, and that is good. And then I guess Daremyth. She can also go on the open waters. Alright, we're basically looking for experience here, and it's fled. Ideally we get to fully eliminate an opponent, so we could get his items. Moandor is actually quite strong, stat-wise, relative for the map, I mean. Let's go -3, like 3 for 3 on this. Then... Oh yeah, he has the Ring of Oblivion, that's right. Okay, then, what do we do? Well, he didn't have any mana. I guess we could blast down his mammoths. I guess we can guarantee the kill on these guys. We can... not guarantee a kill on these guys though. Boom. Boom. And then, ooh, perfect. Ooh, perfect as well. An expert logistics so we can move in even further. Good. We have found a helmet that will help us to be smart. Alright, then this town. And I don't think I'm town portaling anywhere in this turn. I guess we're doing this. Oh wait, I have the Ring of Oblivion equipped, don't I? I want them to come outdoors even if a little bit. And then, okay, because of the Ring of Oblivion, damn it, the gate doesn't stay open. That, the item self-equipping is such a meme though. Blast down this guy. He's frozen now, damn it. Oh, come outdoors. They once again blocked themselves. This is gonna be way worse than the AI result. We already have less of these remaining, so come outdoor, brother. Okay, cool. Less T-loves remaining than with the AI. I need that ring to not be self-equipping. Anyway, this town. Very nicely built. We'll actually buy out all the units. We'll improve our little stack of these guys. What is the fastest unit that I have available? It is actually, well, both of these. Cool. Alright. Alright. After that, I think we can town portal here, dimension door to the stronghold town. Then dimension door over here to this stronghold town. Pick with Daremyth here, that is a little bit of a problem. And smoke up my town. Then I probably need to improve my defenses in the couple other towns where they are quite weak. So not really good. Okay, Merist attacks, and apparently Merist is pretty strong. Yeah, Merist is probably the main hero. That does not bode well for me. Ooh. That's pretty fine. I mean, this could win. And then the bird will do this. The door is open, that's pretty sad. I guess we will still do the double attack. I guess we can meditate. Okay, that's that. Unfortunately lost the conflicts town, but that is one that is very easy to reach, as everybody, all roads lead to that town. Alright, then Septian, you can grab another level here. Cool. Learning into advanced earth, not earth but advanced scholar. Then maybe make you into a good hero very soon. These heroes still running around. Okay, then Dargan. Like this one. That's that. We could freelance some units away for like a mage guild, but I don't really think that's gonna be necessary. Then probably we could and we should be buying like a hero here, right? Ooh, Resurrection Man might be very interesting. Actually, hold up. Resurrection Man. Too bad. Well, we want him though to be joining the fray. And hold up, wait. I had another scholar here. Yes, it was Octavia, but it is not quite ready to be scholaring things over yet. Okay, this man might be running around, taking mines. Okay, then Akka, what are you doing? I mean, yeah, either way you're gonna need to go here. You have a pretty big army, maybe we could have given that army to our main hero. And then here, well, not too much. I mean, what, ooh, well, Daremyth is going to be ambitious, right? She is not gonna win this fight, but she's gonna take this fight. The reason why is because she can inflict quite a large amount of damage. Realize that I can do that. Okay, then here, can't really defeat anything with the angel. Okay, then we can do more damage here because of the abilities. And do actually like using them as one stacks. Oh wait, this isn't too good. We don't have negative morale, no. Good, good, good. And then 21, 1, 4, 11, I mean 11 weapons is fine, and then we can run away. Alright, then, what are we doing? I guess Daremyth can be rebought here, and then she can take the army from this town. Yeah, she's max speed. I guess we can build another arty merchant just so it's more convenient, and there's trash here, of course. Well, a couple of turns more and there's not gonna be trash there. There's gonna actually be legitimate things there. Okay, then, I guess we can leave the, well, actually, the 6 steel elves. Yeah. We could upgrade this town, or we could not upgrade this town. That is the choice I have, essentially. And then here, we basically don't have anything either at the moment. So, we could now go to Clothed Soul, try to beat Spicodrum down. Or go here and try to recapture that town in the corner. I think we will simply hunt down Red first, one opponent at a time, and we'll go like in alphabetical order, but not really alphabetical, but like in the color order that they're normally in. We'll do this. The dungeon door there, that's cute. And we have all the war machines, everything is fine. Glorious victory, this heroes. Then maybe we do fight the Pickwidrum. I don't want the smoke, but I don't actually want to like, die onto him. I think we would need another turn. I guess we can sit in this town and like just wait for another week to start. Yeah, sure thing, that's gonna be fine. And then pick with around here. We're trading a town for a town with them, which doesn't seem efficient, but very soon we will have a different deal. Zero rogues, that's super sad. Actually kind of wanted those anyway. So expert pathfinding. I guess I can give back the Argalies here. And what can Sarel do here? I guess Sarel can try to summon a boat and go to this other side, or maybe she could take the... Well, yeah, that will be completely fine. She'll try to summon a boat and land there. Then... we actually need Akka to be like, well, but he's a good hero. He can also help a little bit by fighting. So we need some army on him, like some semblance of an army. Dargim here. I guess he can take away the army that isn't in this town. Well, now we have Cove troops as well, so we could like rally them. So maybe we just leave him on Ocean 1 stacks. And yeah. We'll have to look for a purpose for him. Let's go in here. An air, not doing too much. I know the problem with all my heroes at the moment, not doing too much. Anyway, day 7, but not day 1 yet. Ooh, Dalton, I guess we will be... Are you telling me I can't reach that? Please, Waterwalk. Ooh, okay, Waterwalk can reach that. Good, good, good stuff. Okay, then we haste up. And I guess we smash once. Didn't quite get them. cool, defeated him. Then, can't quite reach this town, but next turn we will be able to. And then, yeah, next turn, Daremyth will also buy some items for you. And you will be a good hero. Well, she's a good hero, but she'll be a better hero with the items. Okay, Mental Locust. Not the best month, I have to say, anyway. The two Scholar heroes can meet up and they can actually exchange quite a few items. I guess Octavia is the defender of the town at the moment, and Septiana will be... There are no boats to summon, what do you mean? At least it didn't take my mana away. And now there are boats to summon, good. I guess we will look for objectives to do once again. Here will be landing. Okay, Dargan. Okay, who do we actually have in the town? Ooh, the hero that gives gems. That is, of course, going to be both in the Stronghold town. Well, you know what? Okay, let's set the Dargan in a town so we have an empty slot. Let's quickly go through all the towns in the beginning of the week. Here, alright. My capital city, almost 500 kobolds, so yeah, quite the mining effort is going on here. Cyril, oh wait, there are no boats to summon. So let's see if the 50% chance works twice. Ooh, works on the first time, okay, good. And then we can put the hero in this town. Then Aragon has already existed once before in this world. And it looks like Elishar has also existed in this world before. Alright, and then... Oh, 5 shamans, but... well, we can't really do much about that, can we? It is what it is. One kobold here inside of the town. Okay, anyway, we will get the +1 attack skill. And then maybe we could TP and actually take all the Stronghold army. That does sound like a good plan in my mind. What good dwellings do we have here? Okay, look. We'll upgrade these guys. Boom, boom. Upgrade these guys. I guess we can upgrade these guys. Okay, look, we've bought everything, all the troops. We can start with that. War cart. Okay, then the thing that I want to do that I don't want to mess up is go here for the magic well. That's beautiful. And then we can go to Ragmore. Where? 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. We can upgrade all of these. And then 1, 2, 3. And what can we build? I guess we can build a Cyclops Cave. Simply because it's cheaper. We can upgrade all the Cyclops. Okay, good. Bigger army rally is done. Then, I think there was one town. There was one town here and 2 heroes here. We don't really care about much else. We will simply go there. And then... dimension door. Okay, cool. Let's equip the artifacts so we restore a tiny bit more mana. We'll get rid of red in this plane of existence. And then, yeah, Daremyth, what artifacts are in the merchant. Ooh, the Equestrian's gloves are good, and then a couple smaller items that are also pretty cool. I guess we'll be buying those for her. Oh man, Sark is being attacked. Yeah, pick with them, of course. And too bad that some of my army is dying. However, this army was mostly fodder. Kinda sad to lose the mammoths, though. I guess the next is gonna attack the pool. Actually, we can do some trickery here. What if I take the Argollies? No, what if I take the mammoths? Just make them outdoors. If we just defend with the elephant there. He's blocking the big shooter. Then here, the next can actually walk in front of this guy before he gets to move. Cool. Just gonna keep defending. Guys need to move back indoors, so we'll do this. We defend here. Okay, actually the mammoth is doing his work very nicely here. It's better than go back indoors, defend, but indestructible. Maybe even we can help here. And then yeah, the towers need to help us do work essentially. Oh, towers are already going down. Okay, can't believe we actually will manage to defend here. Do this, I guess air magic, I guess wisdom. Okay, cool. Use the army well. Then what is happening with that cove town? I need to like keep that town, otherwise it's gonna be super annoying to like take it back. Yeah, more effort costs money, apparently. Okay. Then do this, walk forward, and the mansion door. Ooh, okay, found the town. Could we leave some troops behind? I mean, maybe. I mean, ooh, well, no problem. We need to fight these guys. We need to also win without like magic casting. I mean, my stats are so good. I think I can simply fly in. It'll be fine. Like Russian and. That should be good enough to like win. Okay, Eris defeated. I want a level up. This Gerd now, the next enemy in the list. Okay, cool. 1, 2. And she escapes. That's completely fine. Then this. Hopefully, oh, Picodrum is back here. Okay. And then I don't think I have enough movement points to actually go back to that cove town, which is actually a massive problem. We'll still try to keep enough spell points for that though. Yeah, I can't town portal. Don't have enough movement points for that. Too bad, too bad. Anyway, well, I guess we're gonna be losing that cove town. Nothing I can do about it. That is mighty sad. No. So then, Saro. Gonna be magnificent. I haven't found more pieces for the Grail as well. It would be kind of cool to like boost the score by digging for that. Okay, then Maner, what are you gonna be doing? I guess you will be planes walking your way to places. Oh, you haven't visited a few things on the island. Vienna. Maybe lighthouse is gonna be useful. Okay, then Akka. You're going to be the man spearheading the effort to retake the town. And then Daremyth, you sadly don't have earth magic. Oh, do excuse me. Didn't mean to sneeze that loud, but like, I can't control it. There's like no volume slider on your own sneeze, you know? Maybe we could dismiss someone like Maner and then buy a hero in this town to defend. Because this is like very important. We can Dimension Door and like retake this town. I thought I would have enough moves, but I didn't. And also, by the way, in that case, I want to quickly check. So yeah, there's still 2 more heroes for Red in this little continent. After that, he has this one town, but Orange and Green are gonna be the only 2 guys that are gonna be remaining. Alright, so, okay, I do think we can get Luna. I do think we can dismiss her Pixie. What is gonna be the best to buy for her? Probably the Sea Serpents, probably units that can shoot. Actually, I do think we will be selling, like, almost all the resources that are. Yeah, let's sell everything so we can make a massive defense. Otherwise, it's going to be problematic to retake these things. I guess we will max out the troops that we already had the most of. And of course, the birds are going to be useful, and then not really plan on dismissing things. Perhaps we could do this, for example. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, I found the obelisk, that's cool. Alright, let's see if we can defend that town, otherwise it's gonna be super annoying. Go back, but Merist is quite a strong hero, we fought with him. He's spamming the summons, already better. And the bird on bird action is not gonna be too good for me, right? Yeah, oh no, basically... Okay, look, we'll get the Earth Elementals to take the radiation here. Maybe firewall is something that would be kind of cool. We could firewall. Is there like an... Yeah, there is an empty place. Maybe they will go for that. Just to put the bird with that, not the bird with the snake. I need to have something in the wall, otherwise they're just gonna walk there. Yeah, they're actually walking there. The room has firewalls. Actually dealing some damage, that's pretty cool. This will... Oh man, he has 19 mixes. Oh no, this... Oh, and, well, I guess they have town portal because of that mineral town. Okay, super not good. Okay, we can make navigation on the water less annoying very quickly. Akka can... not engage with that hero, I suppose. We will take the defense here, and I guess we will attack Red very, very soon. We should do that. And take the dwelling. Okay, here. Snow elves. Oh, actually, this would be quite a good reinforcement, like if we're looking for a good stack immediately. I do like that quite a bit. Argon, since he can move a bit further than the rest, we're going to do things, and then here. And we should still have to cast this on our main heroes, so 2 heroes here. We simply need to address them before we can move on. This is Horus. Horus is not that good of a hero. I guess 1 haste and we can take care of her for 100%. Behemoth is trapped, cool. Okay, that's Horus. Then the other hero is here. It is an Iona. Okay. Once again 1 haste and Poet. I have quite a bit of groups. Iona is actually, well, she has armor, that's why she feels tanky. Okay, these. She's actually really tanky. And she runs away, cool. We get to level up. I guess we can take the... I think here we can get the maximum mana back. And then we've secured this overworld for all times. Ooh, Malekith is back. Back from the very beginnings of the game. I guess he can recapture everything here on this little continent. Okay, then. Draken. I feel like that's a very valid thing to defend against this Draken. I mean... Sure thing, and... Oh yeah, wait. Gloves. That would be amazing. I have a few things that I, well, maybe want to sell. Probably Artifact Merchant. Sell that. Luck is kind of interesting. I don't actually care about this. We only have 1 undead player. Or 1 necro town, that is. So that's not too interesting. Okay, then. We can't really reach Draken like this. But we can reach him like so. Alright. Big battle, we need to leave 12 mana. That's one of their strongest heroes. I think that's the main hero, actually, for the orange guy. Alright, then, I guess we will be slowing him down, so he's not doing too much on his first turn. And then, Bloodless this guy. Pure. Draken the Water Magician, how does that even work? Poisoned, okay. As long as the Gorgons can't reach the hands, we should be kind of fine. But we need to deal with these ASAP, and we also need to deal with the certain poison things. I think the halfling will just shoot and finish. Maybe we'll start working on the Gorgons already. The list up, okay. I don't have blind, I don't have some other crucial spells. Guess we should be working down on them with magic. Draken's army though. Yeah, maybe we... Okay, just counter-attacked and defeated all of them. Sure thing. This might suck, this might be fine, but it was somehow fine. Not sure how that quite worked out. Anyway, then we need to deal with the Hydra, and also maybe pulling it back for a little while longer would be good. goes. I guess we can go 1 for 1 here. We can deal with the Hydra, it's more annoying as a creature. And then we can whack him here. My is super superior to the opponent, which is making the fight easy, but still. I can't believe that they must have 2 fortress towns, otherwise the quantity of troops they have doesn't make sense. Draken gets to run away, that's super sad. Anyway, yeah, this is unfortunately too far away. Here we would be able to, like, dimension door a little bit. Okay, then. I guess we can quickly buy out the Kobold Foreman. I should have done that before, actually, but I didn't go through all the towns once. What troops are left? Basically not much. Not much at all. So I only have 2 options: to merge the troops from my original towns, like my bulwark towns, or to merge troops from the factory towns. I think I'll merge the troops from the bulwark towns at the moment. And I think we'll start with the head wall. Completely fine city. Yeah, the fastest unit we have is a behemoth. Sure thing, okay. Is there anybody in this town? No. So we've like recaptured every mine on the island, but that's all we'll put. This man here, we'll put the Sarel inside of the town. Yeah, should give us the 21 elves. I guess we would be taking, well, some of the Stronghold army is kind of still relevant, like let's say these 3 stacks are relevant. But then what I need to do is actually I need to get the Hall of the Bold so we can merge them. And then 3 stacks or 4 stacks that I would be taking from this town would probably be, I guess, Jotuns even if they're unupgraded. And then I guess Shamans. So the 2 shooting stacks, the guy who's naturally fast, okay, that would be pretty, that would make some sense. Then here, there's not enough stuff here for me to come here. Then this town. Borea. Alright, get all the bold men, get Drone Masters, get these, get the Jotuns. Okay, that's proper. And then we can go back to the main town. Our starting town. We can take some loans on the banks. It is beautiful as well. Okay, this hero can go indoors. Can Akka do this fight? That is a great question. What we have? Oh yeah, we have like the heroes we've seen already a few times. 4 available. 501 kobold though. That is quite the economy booster. Another advanced states available. Visited. Okay, this man has visited everything. He could be going like on a boat adventure. And then yeah, your duty is to take the town. And you can actually successfully do this. Death Ripple, unironically. Actually, you know what? Here. Enjoy this creature. Mammoths. Thankfully, mammoths can actually carry from inside of the walls. Boom. Okay, cool. Expert air magic. Red has been vanquished. Okay. Another opponent down, and we get the earth magic on this man. So this man can actually help us now. He can help us rally the armies. Anyway, we can grab the Jotuns. We can grab the Shamans. We can grab all of the bald men. And we can grab the Yetis. No, we cannot grab the Yetis. The Yetis are too expensive apparently. Okay. Look, we have maximum marketplace usage. So we can indeed grab the Yetis. Then I think it's worthwhile to go here for the extra mana. Then where are we going? I think we're going to this little town where Daremyth is located. We'll put it on the side here. And the reason for that is we're in our second town. So we could go here. Mention there, and this is very easy, we can reach that. But before we do that, where is the Necro town? Here. Okay, we'll very quickly go to Burton, and we will actually exchange a few things. Yeah, he's a pretty proper hero. Actually, yeah, we can use that boom, 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 boom. So now he only has the war mammoths, but that's gonna be fine. And then, which one of you two is stronger? 12k and 37k XP, it's not even close. But then again, he is learning, but I mean, yeah, it's still not even close. I guess you can do that, and I guess you can have a fast one stack. Okay, good. The secondary heroes can chill here, basically till the end of time, right? Well, yes and no. Did we have an obelisk here in this little piece of the map? Yeah, we did. Do we know where the... Oh, actually, wait, this is Swampland. That's only one place that could be. The Grail should be in the edge here. So maybe we can try to dig for it. Oops. If we find it, that's going to be glorious. And I think even Scythian will help with that effort. And I think Urgon will also help with that effort. And actually I think even... Akka will help with that effort. I have to mention that, no. So we can find the Grail at the very least, and Daremyth, I suppose you can check the university, maybe it has Earth Magic. Yeah, that would be good. Then you could also be an Earth Magician. Anyway, Arlak, we need to defeat you. Glorious Victory. We need to defeat these guys. Void. Enemy has fallen. Absolutely not. Halt. You may not flee. A boulder to the face. Spear to the face. Okay, now the town. Malcolm. Jotuns. That's so funny, the way Leksha pronounces that. Joe's tunes, okay. They can contribute to the fight, minus 2 of these. Minus almost 60 of these. After we get all of those down, we get all of these down there. Inexhaustible cart of lumber, and then we can simply chill and restore our mana, right? Yep. Chill and restore our mana. That's what we're going to be doing. Then we'll go over to that other town. Oh my god, Green. You are trying to retake the town I just took from you. Same stuff with Orange. They simply cannot let these things slide, can they? Oh, estates. That's an interesting university. If I started here, everyone would basically be an estates hero. But that's not going to be the case anymore. Too much time has passed anyway. 2000 gold, I don't mind. Yeah, the Earth Magician, maybe somebody. Always I assumed that I could potentially lose my main hero, and then I would need a side hero who can travel to places. Where could it be? I think it will be probably more to this side. And then Merist, Mirlanda, Pixie. Well, we can't even buy a hero. That's pretty sad. Okay, look. Very quickly fix that. Foolish. Ixie, you didn't think that this town would be takeable for free, did you? I think they did. Now this town won't be takeable for free unless I leave some... unless I leave some orcs. Muscle memory was lagging there. We could build a level 4 magic. I'm still looking for things like resurrection though, right? I mean, they could be useful to have. Oh. But yeah, these Shadow of Death maps tend to be super convoluted. Well, I guess we have Clone now. We didn't have it before. So that's something. Alright, and then Merist. Ooh, they actually moved first, and oh boy, they really wanted to hit there. Really wanted to smash. Quite a lot of, quite a big Cove army here. Smash here. Can we freeze him? Oh, we can actually freeze him. Good, good, good. Lol, nice slow. We recovered from it in a single turn. Anyway, we need to delete all their extras, like the cannon and like the tent, but also we need to delete this guy, we need to delete the tent, and then no, my ballista is gonna wake him up. Oh, whew, thankfully it didn't happen. Okay, look, we can. Okay, most of the things I have now are faster than 7 speed, so we can smash, shoot, hit, shoot. Okay, fantastic stuff, Merist. You are now gone. You are now defeated and deleted. I'm looking at these items. Actually, wait, this crown is better, but besides that, everything else is like meh. Oh wait, hold up. We have this thing. Didn't I have the other piece? Oh wait, I see something. Hold up. Yeah, wait. We can buy the magic well, then we can actually be out on the move basically every single turn. Where's the... Yes, here you are. Wizard's well, boom. Then we don't have to stay inside of a city, which was basically the only limiting factor we still had for our main hero. Give me the scroll. Go here, empty town. And then we can basically put the cold soul. How are we gonna deal with him? Well, a secondary hero can help with that. We can defeat the dragon with the secondary hero, I think. Alright, let's go to Cold Soul. Let us Dimension Door. Let us walk on top of the eye. Let us equip the Wizard's Well. And then where do we have some units? Okay, in this Burton town we have units. It's beautiful. Mammoths in the universe. Okay, so Korkoy are fine as a unit. I guess we are taking the halflings. Sure thing. I guess we're taking the explosive 1-stacks. And I guess we can take a couple of those as well. Then we are going back to this port town. Yeah. And then if Mirlanda attacks, she attacks, and it is what it is. Damn it. Some random schmuck. What is his unit composition now? Here. He split them into stacks. What is that? What does that mean? It's such a cryptic message. The AI lost this, by the way. Did he like Death Ripple or something? Yeah, he did. What was the point of the earthquake if he just Death Rippled afterwards? Absolute mad lad. Essence? Like, absolutely not. Look, we can quickly recapture the town with Daremyth. Where is Septien? You can dig. Nothing here will really be. This man. Oh, searching on clear ground. I mean, look. They haven't done that. They haven't done this either. I hate how they took that town. Anyway. We can finally have a hero, another hero here. So, let's grab Smith. Let's check out the obelisk here. It's on the edge of my town. Actually, it looks like it's more down south than I thought it would be. Andal. So, like, probably here or here would be a good place to look for. This man has researched. Oh yeah, we can take some kobolds, so they could generate some money. Then what do we do next here? Somebody land? No, nobody landed there. Okay, anyway. Then we can do this dimension door. We can reach this. Good. We can take the earth. 1, 2, 3 towns. Okay, we go for the town that is down south first, as it's the most tricky one to reach, it looks like. Okay, there's not actually Tiva here. Glorious victory. Okay, thank you for the +1 defense skill. Then let's position 5 of these guys here, and one of those, and one of those. Now we have a proper tribe here. We're close to level up, well, a little bit, but not really. Once again, okay, there's a hero up there. Dimension door, like so. Ooh. Magic wall. I think we can go past him. He's not going to be like a threat of recapturing the town or anything silly like that. And then... well, this man... Let's go to our starting town, let's get more war mammoths. Let's go to... I guess this Borea town. And let's get more war mammoths. Let's go to Burton. And let us make him fast. So he can give the units to Daremyth so she can like recapture this town. That should be really easily done. Then, Andal, what are you doing? What kind of nonsense? He's split his pirates in a nonsensical way, damn it, I hate that so much. Anyway, we'll do that and run away. Oof. Then, Look, we can help the Grail digging effort by finding another piece, and yep, this should be down here. Then, who do I think is sitting on the Grail? Nothing here, where could it be? So it has to be Aragon. Nothing here, where could it be? She has already tried searching for it. Okay, look, we will go very quickly. Can't afford the Serpentarium. What do we need? We need more crystals. Let's get a proper good creature here. Okay, boom. Boom, boom. Okay, now we actually have a proper army, right? More mammoths and all that good jazz. We flip these around and we'll give you an excess speed, we'll give you that. We'll give you the tent and we'll give you the cards. Okay, Daremyth, go and retake it. And then we can sit in this town and hope that nobody ever is bold enough to try and recapture that town. And then also, hold up, let's get the earth magic finally for Daremyth. Just in case somebody wants to level her up so she can travel around different places. Then Striker really wants to help with the excavation process. Can't really reach all the relevant places, but sure thing. Okay, then, of course, we have to equip the Scroll of Dimension door. Ryland Halt. The glorious victory, we've defeated him. And then... oof. Who do we... I guess we can go here to this castle town. Castle Lattice. Surprisingly, well, I guess there's a stable outdoors, so the AI didn't see a big purpose in building this. Then we can also, yeah, we can also trade some spells, fantastic stuff. And, well, this man has already been to this town, so... we don't really have a big need. We need to visit the tree there. Okay, look, then the last few couple heroes in the water. Oh yeah, we wanted to rebuy and then 2 towns over there. We have to go clear all of this nonsense away. Ooh, Genova's back from the very beginning of the map. Oops, okay, put her in the town. Do we have an empty town? There's an empty town here. Genova, look, welcome back. You can rest here, rest easy. And rest assured. Then I think we can probably reach this little town. Ah, here it is, Draken. And then hopefully we can down portal to this town so it doesn't get taken. I think the bold ones are gonna get shot. Steel elves. The ones who live in this follow the ball. Draken actually having pretty good stats here anyway. I chained anyway. Okay, don't care about the negative effects on this guy. Send him in, by the way. Hydras came outdoors. My ammo cart is destroyed, that's pretty sad. Anyway, we can do some shooting action. I guess we're shooting the Hydras. Then... 32 of us. You know what, actually, let's chain from the bottom here. Okay, we got rid of a few of their stacks. That is beautiful, that is exactly what we wanted to achieve here. Okay, Mr. Joe from the wonderful tunes goes up. And boom. Okay, Draken has been defeated. Fantastic stuff, and actually we finally get like some good items like Boots of Speed, and we got a better sword. We see his items for the first time in the universe. Then, for some reason I thought the gem would have the... Ooh, Josephine. Sure thing. Quite a solid hero, actually. And then, hold up, this isn't connected, damn it. There is a different landmass here. And we have 200 movement points left, that's beautiful. let's go to this town. And if we can even be slow, right? Well, 776 speed, I guess we will deposit the slower troops. And hold up. And make these into 1 stacks. And hold up also. Here, have the wood. Okay, beautiful stuff. Would be really good to find the Creyle. They only have a couple towns left. We could legal. So, Septiana. Nothing here, where could it be? Ergon has already tried looking for it. We didn't find it there. Kinder also tried to look for it, but we didn't find it there. Then Straker. Probably it's gonna be down here, right? Gem. Nothing interesting on this landmass, apparently. Okay, look, we can take our army once again. We should buy out everything here so we don't have any problems in the future. And, well, actually let's get 2 stacks of Jotuns. A hero here and the hero that landed over there. The other hero can deal with that. We simply turbo boost forward. No clip through the map. Okay, let's go. All the heroes and the last town is here. Spint. You guys have given me so much trouble. Ooh, Corks is mogging you. What does your main even do as a hero? Diplomacy. It was the only thing that at least somewhat matched the lore of the map, and I really wanted to play Bulwark. The lore of the map was like, oh, I will be the ruler of all, because I am like more competent, or something like that. Shoot them. Shoot them. Okay, cool. Speculum and Spyglass, what is this guy? A campaign hero. And we don't have many mana, but I don't think we'll need any mana. And the Wicked Crystal. Glorious victory without even seeing a battle. Loyalness, okay, cool stuff. We need to restore our mana though. We can make ourselves fast with like a burn, which is cool. And then I guess we are quickly buying out these troops. I guess I'll boom and boom. Let's go to Cold Soul. Mirlanda's here. What do you even mean? It's actually quite a strong hero. I hope Akka is strong enough to win. Otherwise it's gonna be awkward. Elishar can just be a tourist here. Anyway. We have 4 heroes ready for digging action. And the glorious victory. I should probably take it, but I'm gonna play that myself. I have a feeling this is Orange's last hero. And oh, actually we have another man who can cast Chain very efficiently. Actually, this hero's lore was pretty cool. I will read it to you quickly after the not the Akka guy, but my main hero. Let's have the Pegasus here. Trolls, of course, the most intelligent units ever. And then, oh, let's just sit here. Let's go back indoors. My Pegasus, how dare you? Blinding my guy that is in the ball. That is a 10,000 IQ move. I will completely agree with that though. Nah, I think he can be sitting in the wall for a bit longer. Damn it, the towers are not really helping the situation, so... Anyway, boom, boom. Okay, Mirlanda with her red Dragon Sword has been defeated then. Straker, maybe you can find the Grail. Nothing here, where could it be? Like, bro, what? Aragon, maybe you can find it. Nothing here, where could it be? Inner, you? Nothing here, where could it be? Septiana. Try searching on clear ground. What do you mean it has to be like here, right? Or maybe actually it's here on the edge. That would be kind of sad if I can't find it because it's like there on the edge. Anyway, we'll put this. Malekith, can you scout? Ooh, learning. Hello. That's cool. Anyway, thank you for your service. I would rather actually find the Grail. And for that, I feel like Straker. Hold up, wait. We can make her army be more tidy. Straker actually got a Walking Dead that we got from a different hero that we carried over through the entire game somehow. Well, not the entire game, anyway. Let's open here, but we can't really reach. That's a bit of a problem. Okay, look, main town. Die a hero. Oh, then we had another Walking Dead there, chilling. It could be maybe here. Behind the eye. Okay, look. I wanted to read Oidana's lore for you. Yeah, but like, why do you play her? Is she any good? I haven't played with her yet, I wouldn't know. No. It was because the map lore, the scenario lore, yeah. You decide that you're the only person fit to rule, and she's a diplomacy specialist, so of course she decided that she's fit to rule. She has a pretty cool lore. In every tribe of Ori, someone traces their lineage back to Oidana, and she is known as the mother of the chieftains. Only she herself has long grown weary of the ceaseless bickering among her unruly descendants. Having lived in the world for far too long to harbor preferences, she has equal affection for everyone with ancient Ori blood in their veins. But she has diplomacy and archery. Archery is kind of, I mean, their town has 2 shooters, I guess one of them is like a pretty good ranged unit. I don't really want these guys, but too bad I didn't find the Grail. Could have boosted my score. And also we didn't do these quests, but they're like, they would be super tedious to do. And yeah, actually I think now it looks like the Grail is over here. Kind of obvious. Anyway, I think this is gonna be the last opponent's hero, right? Thane. Glorious victory. Green has been vanquished and congratulations. All your enemies have been defeated and victory is yours. And my rank is a war unicorn. I could have maybe boosted my score by finding the Grail in the next turn. However, I was so done with this map, truth be told. Whew. It was another convoluted one. These Shadow Death maps for many players, somehow, well, maybe it was the spawn position, but they're all like made in a way where like 2 or 3 or 4 players have been testing basically the same towns in the middle, and everything connects and going to like a certain, like one side. There's like no edge. You can't like camp on a corner. Well, technically you could for those underground spawns. The 3 underground players could maybe camp on 2 towns, especially if they get the same town twice. They could maybe chill on the 2 towns to get a big army and then go places or get like 2 of those areas. Anyway, we'll be looking at the map in full. So Carpe Diem is the name of the map, which means to seize the day, right? That's what I googled. Yeah, seize the day. So we have seized the day. We have diplomacied the day away. And by the way, yeah, day 1. Using the sawmill to get a few more movement points. So yeah, we started in this little like half moon with the 2 towns, the second town being a bit further away. The castle town here. Ooh, Earth Dome. How did I not find this? I think somebody died with the Earth Dome. That would have been like a huge boost. Because I don't remember seeing a guy with that. Maybe the Cove player sacrificed. That would be so scuffed if I sacrificed it. Then the Stronghold guy also has 2 Stronghold towns than we have. this guy, I think the towns are actually made to match what, you know, the match everything. Actually maybe. I can't really get all the trolls for the quest in one day, can I? Maybe we'll load from well, we have to load 2 different occasions here. I want to load the very last turn so I can check out the quests, right? Yeah, I know, cheater. Okay, look, 10 mummies. Oh yeah, you can get the mummies here. You can get the rogues here, 16 rogues, but we don't have a 25 though. And then the quest for the trolls. Wait, how can I not remember this? Oh yeah, the trolls are over here. Let's quickly, enable the ability to zoom around the map. 3 trolls, bro. I can't even check the quest for the trolls. Okay, look. Wait, actually we will be able to do it, right? Because what we will do is we'll just accept the result here. Okay. And now it's day. Oh no, it's not. It's still not enough. There's only one dwelling of those, one dwelling of these mummies, and one dwelling of the trolls, the troll bridge. And there was supposed to probably be only this dwelling of the halflings, but since this guy spawned as a factory player with yeah, 3 separate dwellings of the tier 1 troops, we could maybe do this quest. I can't even check the quest, so that's the crazy part here. Unless there's there's no cheat code that gives you the units. Maybe I had the... No, I didn't have... I have the mummies though, but I don't have the rogues. So she's the grandmother of all the ugly snow dudes. Nice. Ugly. Ugly. Beautiful snow elves. Ugly. My game. What? This is the second time today. Well, what about the well, yeah. The Bulwark town might be nice, but the patch is not stable, apparently. We have lag in the battles, we have crashes in the menus. Look, just close the window, brother. Close the program. Okay, look. I'll still check the map from day 1, but yeah, my brain is completely melted. I mean, yeah, what can you do? It's one of those maps where, I mean, I could have also... Wait, no. Look, that was a different map. Where did that Carpe Diem? Because it's at the very top anyway. Okay, cool. I can't believe we crashed. Okay, look. This is how the map looked like. I picked up like a couple chests and a campfire, so I was able to get out turn 1. This little island is supposed to go be together with this little biome. But you have to get a boat, and these boats got summoned away from me. That's like disgusting, actually. Then we have the quest which we can't do, of course. And then, hold up. Yeah, air magic, and of course we also had the air magic over here. Kind of sad I didn't buy out the logistics, but I wasn't sure if I wanted it. But it was a mistake to not want it. Then of course the earth tome that we... Ooh, followers. Earth tome that we didn't get. Actually, maybe we can... no. 25, these didn't want to join. Too bad. This town, in the beginning, was... Actually, ooh, they had the shipyard built and they had the level 1 to 3 dwellings built. No tavern, but also the town hall was present. So this town was a little bit built, which is kind of cool. The second town here... Ooh, mummies. Maybe we can find some rogues that are willing to join me. These ones didn't want to join me. This town, I remember, yeah, this town didn't have like basically anything except the tier 1 dwelling. Afterwards, well, so we can join the mummies that we know to join, we can join these guys. I thought that amount was quite suspicious, the joiners. These guys all didn't want to join me though. Then, This guy, ooh, archery. Cool. Had a warrior's tomb with the skull. Put some spell power here. I guess we also want to check which tile the Grail is on. So we will quickly visit all the obelisks and check all the islands. My island we've seen like plenty of. Where's my obelisk? Oh yeah, my obelisk is like on a completely other side here. This guy would start here. Red player would start here. He would immediately see the throttle beds. And yeah, you immediately get the sawmill here. Actually, the halflings had the old texture, if I'm not mistaken. And yeah, we kind of didn't see this guy interact for a long time. The bold to join him. Cool. He hadn't done this conservatory. Angels, I mean, look, I'll just deposit the units. This town, his second town probably, yeah, also probably doesn't have like anything of interest basically. Okay, doesn't have anything of interest. This hut was learning, not too interesting. And well, basically, oh yeah, he can go either through the portal or he can go through the shipyard, get away from his little island. Secondary skill here was fire magic. Yeah, that's pretty cool. This little town was did it have? No, it's basically the same as the other one. Well, actually, it has a tavern. There's a small difference. Has a tavern here. Mummies, yeah, not a problem. And wait, yeah, you were supposed to get the purple tent, and I think yeah, these Minotaurs joined him. So we did see the hero running. We saw a Crag Hack running around with Minotaurs. So that's how you were supposed to get the access to over here to this land. Wait, hold up, we didn't check this guy's island though. This guy's island, I think I kind of want to check the obelisk though. The only thing that we want to check. Oh yeah, the obelisk was on this side completely. We see a bunch of mummies. I wonder if the idea was that some of them would join you. And yeah. Whitemouth has the town hall built. Meanwhile, oh, okay, well, this town also had the town hall built. I was gonna complain that I got the worst town, but I didn't. But yeah, look at how many mummies are here. I wonder if that's like random generation or if that's like preset. With the idea that some of them would be deployable. Okay, then let's go to the other side quickly. Then yeah, you can get the tent here, and then this town over here. Basically also a little bit upgraded, not too much. Though, okay, then the green players would spawn here. Lena, Tactics, Crown of the Supreme Magi, Employer of a distant, Emperor of a distant land. His armies are fell of a hard time. Okay, so once again needs trolls. They had the Ocean Band's necklace, so we didn't see that artifact at all. This, anything valuable in the university, maybe a little bit. The second town, also basically nothing built. Okay, cool. Yeah. Then this town. Well, I guess this town with the scroll was like goated actually. Having a dimension or scroll is like such a big boost to everything. Meanwhile here we didn't, well, we got the Hearth Tome, but somebody like died with it, so we didn't get to actually use it. I want to check out like this scholar. Oh, wait, there was the Utopia land. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Well, I mean, yeah, wouldn't in my mind there's no reason to go here without the sea chests gone. Another quest with the trolls and the halflings, which we can't really check. Then, of course, obelisk here, already learned. Earth magic. Okay, Earth magic witch head is pretty cool. And yeah, wait, quest. Did this one guy not have a quest hut at all? Oh, he did have a Seer's quest. I didn't register and I didn't check it though. And his quest would be basically the same. So these three guys have the same quest. These guys, hold up. They have like a variation of a quest, it seems like. So the green guy would need a little bit more. That's kind of wild. Maybe the quest offers are different, or maybe the map makers thought that this position is the easiest one, so that's why they decided that he doesn't need a boost. He needs like a disadvantage. I want to check the Utopia though. This is like the coolest objective that we did miss actually. This was a small Utopia. Sandals, Ogre Club, well, +3 all stats and then a sword. Not very cool. No control, no nothing. And then I think there is going to be another obelisk basically. Another obelisk that I missed somewhere. Oh yeah, here. Okay, cool. And where is the Grail? The Grail is 1, 2, 3, and then, yeah, in the middle here, on the water. So like 1, okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So here on this tile, next to the mechanics, that's where the Grail was. I could have dug it, I could have put it in my main town. I should have actually realized that the swampland was like the only place that's visible on the Grail map. Definitely could have gotten a few more points here, and unfortunately we cannot check the quest out because, yeah, we can't get 25 rogues. I do wonder what those quest rewards would have been like. Would it be stats? Would it be units? Would it be spells? Would it be maybe a secondary skill? Would it maybe be money? Would it maybe be more other units? Like for example, I don't know, maybe like 5 angels, 10 angels, I don't know. Maybe like a artifact like the dragon crown tooth or dragon scale shield or things like that. Could have been interesting to see those. But yeah, this map, I mean, yeah, this guy can camp the easiest. You can basically dig 2 holes here and nobody can land on him, and then he has safe passage. This guy can also like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He can dig like 6 holes, and this guy can also dig like 5 holes. And then I guess you could also do the same thing here afterwards. So in the underground you could camp quite easily. On the overworld here, this would be basically, well, I guess you would need way more digging because everything is like connected. This island could also be like sectioned off. And then afterwards this island, well, but yeah. I guess I got like the worst spawn ever. In this map I would have liked to play as one of the underground guys, but hey, I think it was fine, and yeah, I did get to play a little bit of Bulwark. I did enjoy this one, for sure. Even though this was one of those maps that tired me quite a bit again. Hopefully the next few Shadow of Death maps, I mean, we only have 6, 7, and 8 player Shadow of Death maps left. Hopefully they are more like, how do I say? They have more objectives for control spells, or they are not like, you know, campy where all the towns are on the edges of the map, or some towns are like accessible basically to everyone, because those maps are very, very messy. Like the AIs gather large armies, they sit on their sides, like on their edges, and you have to put great effort, but we did manage to do it. We did manage to get our main hero Oidana to have like basically 10 primary stats of all types above the enemy's stats. So, you know, even with smaller armies we were able to beat them. Anyway, I will stop rambling and I will, you know, thank you for watching and head off for today. And do remember to vote for vote in the community poll for that allied map if you want to see me play with other people, or if you want to see me playing as all 3 players at the same time. You know, you only get one chance to vote. Anyway, I will thank you for watching, and yeah, I hope you have a good day. I hope you have a fantastic Heroes of Might and Magic 3 playing experience in the near time. I hope you enjoy the new town as well, because I do. And, you know, it's great that the game is being updated after many, many years of being out. Alright, See you all